better jobs instead of running scams like Set It Off. Some aren't the sharpest, but they know what they stand for. They don't let jams disrespect them on the dance floor. And know they never hit college like the damn fourth, but damn sure they got each other's back like a jam sport. Girls in the league of they own like Gina Davis, Nina Simone ladies, Tina Fey chicks, Christina Applegates, and Benita Applebombs that don't ask and say nothing when you ask what's wrong. That's what's up, and they can laugh it up, and they don't pass the buck. Nothing's for certain, we all have to trust someone. I used to want to find the love of my life. Now I'm trying to live a life of love. It's not just a husband and wife thing. It's something that Christ brings, some comfort at night. True beauty doesn't run from the light. Keep shining. Keep shining.
What?
Yeah, keep shining. Keep shining. And I've been known to talk about women on a track or two. I talk to women, I just can't talk for women. That's for you. We need women for that. More women in rap.
King Trench was good, bro.
Like Quali's for women. That's still only half the view of the world. There's no girls rapping, so we only hearing half the truth. What we have to lose, too much. Half our youth aren't represented. The better halves of dudes. So we don't hear about your brain, just your brains. How you Rockefeller, Stacey Dash names. We just need your voice like a acapella. Something in the music's gotta change. A lot of things. It's funny how words like consciousness and positive music can somehow start to feel hollow. It's become too synonymous with polishing soft collagen lips on the face of race politics. Where you can't be everything to everyone. So let me be anything to anyone.
Yo, Sobrin, what's good, bro?
Sometimes, but there's no such thing as a setting sun. It always keeps shining. Keep shining.
Let's just make sure I got it on the hardest difficulty.
Keep shining. Keep shining. Keep shining. Check it out. My mom taught me where to
I got the difficulty on greatest of all time. Just to let y'all know. Just to let y'all know, it's on greatest of all time.
My grandma in the 80s is still sharp. My girl cousins in activism and art. They taught me there's no curls too tight, no mind too bright, no skin too dark to keep shining. Yeah, keep shining. Yeah. Keep shining. Keep shining.
What's good, you guys? FGN, Doctor. What's good, bro? Man, highest score is 115. That's nuts.
In a world that's consumed by greed and wealth, it's a dog eat dog, and we cannibals for capital. The will to survive in the animal is natural, but the desire to rule in the pursuit of pure power is the path of the fool. We take
See you in the ring with some real competition.
Jay, what's good, Orlando? What's good, Doc?
Get a good snap at those shoulders. Back to the body. Let's go. Work it out. Work it. Watch the hook. That's it. Just like that. That's it. You need to keep that head
Damn!
moving. That's it. That's it. Head movement. Head movement. Come on, pick it up. You got it. Slow down now. See better, kid.
What's good, John? What's good, Jay? What's good, Orlando? Jay, Alexa, I appreciate you. I appreciate you so much. John, I appreciate you too, bro. How you doing tonight? Jay, Benji, how's everybody weekends going?
One-on-one.
Oh my god. I gotta lay off of that.
He's good. Pick it up. Pick it up.
This is lame.
Great.
I'm doing good, brother. Looking forward to going to the aquarium with my girl tomorrow.
Good hustle. Keep it up. That's it.
That's really about it, bro.
Good.
I'm glad you're doing good. What do you do for a living, John?
Pick up the pace. Still not moving enough. Move, move. Forget about being tired. Harder, harder.
We're better than this. Mark, I appreciate the follow,
Hands
bro.
up, hands up.
Man, get
Punch harder.
Hey man, my dad made a lot of money at UPS delivering. I think his last year he was making like 90 grand
You wanna win that
for
ring?
UPS.
Work hard.
Ain't nothing wrong with it, bro.
Okay, let's go.
You can definitely make a good living off of that.
Let's go. You can't last here. You won't live. Keep that head moving. Push it, kid. Faster, faster. It's all right. Keep moving. Not bad. Focus on some technique.
James Jackson, J. Alexa, John. Appreciate y'all, man. We're gonna take a rest. And then we'll fight. Here we go, ladies and gents.
We welcome you live to our night of pay-per-view action. Joe Tessitore alongside Teddy Atlas. And we welcome you to the famed New York Arena here in Midtown Manhattan with a much-anticipated World Championship on the line tonight. Scheduled for 12 rounds in the light heavyweight division. Each man comes into this fight supremely confident, expecting to deliver a W. He's making his way to the ring right now, and you can just see in his eyes what his intentions are tonight. is on his way to take this tough challenge inside the ropes, but not much focus and passion in these final moments leading the way here.
Introducing first, in the blue corner, by way of Georgetown, Big Daddy. His adversary, by way of Sydney, Adams.
Okay, guys, we went over the rules in the dressing room. Let's touch gloves.
There's a long list of well-hyped championship fights that have over-delivered. Many think this one will be added to the list. Round one now underway.
Whether it's been Manila, Zaire, New York City, at Madison Square Garden, those are all fights that have stood the test of time. Will this one? We're gonna find out.
Nice block by Adams. Teddy, in your training career, when you've gone up against a power puncher like we have in the ring tonight, do you prefer to have a fighter like this opposite him, a guy that'll fight on the outside?
Yeah, I want a guy that's a little bit scared. He's got a darn good reason to be scared. If he's not, he's gonna get knocked out. Stay away from that power.
Not able to connect with the uppercut. He got hit right there, but he also gave one. Solid effort by Adams. Good way to protect the midsection. And now he's acting like a fighter. Coming back with the right hand after getting scored upon. He missed with that headshot. Solid uppercut. Scored well upstairs with the right hand.
What's
So
good,
he
that
decides
monkey?
to go downstairs early on, and I think he'll be happy with that decision later on.
Well, it tells you that he's a well-prepared fighter. His corner came in here with a good game plan. They understood what they had in front of them. A guy that's going to move a little bit. Start going downstairs.
Well,
taking the
I'm
air
glad
out
I
of
can
the
bring it back
tires,
to you, monkey.
and later
How you
on,
doing tonight,
he'll
brother?
be in front of you.
I'm trying to knock this fucking guy out for you, bro, but he's pretty sturdy. Pretty sturdy. I'm chilling, bro. Just can't wait to go to the aquarium tomorrow. My lovely girlfriend.
It's going to happen. You're going to catch him.
I like marine life.
Nice work, bro. Good job. I need boxing. Wait for him to boom.
Here we go. Round two is
Yeah, I will
underway.
have a good time, bro. I appreciate you.
Finish with the hook.
Man, this guy is actually is a good boxer. This guy is really a good boxer, man. Like he's good at
You
like
see him
not
with the look to
throwing
the head there?
when he needs to not throw. Like
Parries that punch intended for the head.
he blocks where he needs to block. I'm just gonna fuck him up a little bit. Oh wow.
Oh, that's good stuff. Fire it right back with one of his own.
I need to
Good
be
work
more
by
aggressive.
Adams.
This is stupid.
Right hand over the top, very accurate with it.
This guy is being really annoying, man.
90 seconds to go here in this round. He clinches when he gets to the inside.
Facts, souls. Facts.
Would you rather have a fighter who's feared or a fighter who's fearless?
I feel like I'm talking to Sonny from the Bronx Tale, but I think that I would rather have a guy that has fear, because he's going to be smart all the time. He's
How's
gonna be a
everybody
guy
doing
that's
tonight,
gonna
man?
be aware of things
Facts,
that
this
you
game
need to
does
be
look
aware
so
of.
good for a
He's so
360 game,
fearless,
man, doesn't
he's
it?
gonna walk
Like,
into all
it's
kinds of
ridiculous.
things that are not going to allow him to be a fighter.
Good block.
I do have this on GOAT mode, by the way. Greatest of all time. My guy's undefeated, 49-0. This guy is 5-0 in his last 5 fights. I know that.
Final 10 seconds.
Okay, we're getting somewhere.
You're fighting this fight. You're fighting on the inside with this guy. I want you to use the ring and keep
Well,
your distance.
I have it on GOAT mode, bro. So, like,
Whatever you do, throw that jab.
honestly, my haymaker don't do shit anymore, bro. I have it on GOAT mode. Like, these motherfuckers just take that shit.
We need to pull ahead here. This fight is too close. I need you to double up.
And round number 3 is underway.
This guy's been taking all my
He's
punches,
got
for
his
real.
guard up really well that time, and it protects his head. A well-placed, gutsy uppercut after being tagged.
Nice work. Nice work.
Good shot there with that left. Trying to erode away that body with the combination punching. Adams' movement helped out there. He avoided that punch. What a damaging blow. Nice hook upstairs. Good looking 2-punch combination there. Reaching the halfway mark of this round. Adams done a good job there, offensively scoring with that left hand. Comes across with a hook up top. Oh,
Oh,
stunned.
fuck.
He could go down.
Wake up.
There's the headshot, but he parries it away. How about that? Another right hand. And you see what he can do when he sends that right to the head.
I appreciate the love, Sensei. How you doing tonight, bro?
Good defense, just covering up down low.
Angel, how you doing, bro? My God.
10 seconds to go in this round. Able to cover up along the belt line, blocks that one. And this
Yeah,
round comes to an
it's a
end.
hard fight.
Deep breath. Get some water in. You're good.
How you doing
All
tonight,
right?
Sensei?
Okay.
Listen, I don't want to see you against the
High
ring.
vibes,
As
Angel,
soon as you
Sensei,
feel the ropes,
Jay
move
Alexa,
out.
my sweet baby mama.
Listen.
How you doing tonight?
You need to move your head from side to side, okay? I want to see that head.
I'm doing great, bro. Can't wait to go to the aquarium tomorrow with my girl, Suicidal. Appreciate you, brother.
3 rounds completed here as we take a look at Teddy's scorecard for the first time. Oh, what an exchange!
Keep working the body.
Keep your distance.
That's what's up, bro. That's what's up. What? I mean, not trying to be a stalker, but which aquarium? Because we're going to
Very
New
nice
Jersey.
work from both men. They each got a shot in.
Because I live on the Eastern
Well,
Shore.
that was his intention, and that's what he's doing. Not engaging in the fight, but clinching.
Man, get the fuck off me.
Adams fully committed to utilizing the jab.
I'm better than
and I
this.
think it's working out well for him early on.
Well, it is. It's kind of like, you know, sending static out there. You want to scramble somebody's radio signal. You know, that's what the jab does. It scrambles your radio signal, or at least in boxing terms, it throws the other guy's rhythm off.
Halfway through round number 4.
Charlotte, North Carolina. Yeah, I like North Carolina, man. I've been there before. They have beautiful mountains, and I like the city I went to, Asheville. Asheville was nice.
Not the most accurate uppercut you'll see. And he returns on that exchange.
Yeah, they have really good barbecue food there, by the way, too. I'm sure you know that. I don't know.
Got that quick trigger, that little double jab there. Boom, boom. Adams is the victim of a powerful hook. He took a shot, but he came back with a right hand of his own. He is not in good shape. He could be on the deck in moments. Teddy, big shot. Oh, this is going to be close. He may be able to survive the round, but he has gone down now.
Luca, high vibes, Sensei, Jay Alexa, hang in there, bro. I got this. Don't worry about me.
1, 2.
I got this.
Jab. Jab and throw. Throw to the body, then to the head. Then finish to the body. Yeah.
Jose, EJ, Luca, high vibes, Sensei, Jay Alexa. Love you all, man. Thank you.
It's like a whole new fighter out there. Look at him as we start this round. Remember what happened to him in the last round. Now he's up on his toes.
Yeah, well, remember what happened to him in the last round. That's what we say, but he doesn't say that. He's putting that out. He's putting it into the rearview mirror. He's going forward down the road with a lot of hope, a lot of vigor, a lot of confidence.
Teddy, there are opportunities that are here for him, aren't there?
Yeah, counterpunch opportunities, because he's got an opponent who's walking in a little bit. Now he has a chance to start to chunk something back at him a little.
Fact, Sensei. It is a very good game. I mean, I do have a 1440p monitor, so it might make it look really good.
There's the uppercut,
But
one of my favorite punches, and it works
It
that
is,
time.
it is a great game, bro. It's definitely worth a download.
Well, supposed to be fighting, but instead he's hugging.
EJ,
Still
Luca, high
plenty of
vibes,
time
Jay
to
Alexa. I
work here in
appreciate
round
y'all,
number
man.
5. Minute and a half to go. Takes one, but gives one. Good work by Adams.
Yo, my boy Ray Robinson. You're a hell of a boxer in this game, bro. For real.
Here's one for you now, he says.
Yo,
Right
my
back
boy
with the left
DK,
hand.
Prince K. What's good?
Uppercut.
Good, strong combo.
Okay. Let's hang on.
Get out of the way from those punches. Move your head.
Hang on. We're good.
Well, the ref ignoring the
Yeah,
fact that he just
fuck.
intentionally used his head to butt his man. And you can see he wanted to do that as he holds on there.
Pace yourself.
Good, strong uppercut. He comes right back
Yeah,
with
Prince
it
K. I
after
appreciate
taking
the follow,
one.
bro. How's everybody doing tonight, man? Yeah, Baron, Ray, EJ, Luca, high vibes,
End of
Prince
the
K,
round, and he's
Jay
had better
Alexa.
rounds in the fight than
Appreciate
what we
y'all,
just
man.
saw, but still, it's very much there for the taking.
Yeah, whoever finishes off strongly in the late parts of these rounds, a lot of times, you know, the judges get mesmerized a little bit here, too. You know, it's a real close fight, and you kind of forgot where the separation was. And whoever grabs the last part of the round, that's who you remember. It's very important in this kind of fight. Finish up good at the end of the round.
The left hand coming into play by Adams. The ref looks the other way there. What is he not seeing there? That was undoubtedly an intentional low blow. Adams' defense has been just unbelievable tonight. I mean, Teddy, you take such appreciation seeing a guy putting forth his craft like this.
Yeah, you do, and that's why he's able to have such a long career. That's why he's able to be, you know, so consistently good, because he doesn't take a lot. He doesn't get worn out. He's fresh.
You see what happens when he commits to the uppercut. Look at that. Great work there. Flush right hand to the head.
Yo, AC Baron, what's good, bro?
Keep moving. Keep moving.
Took a shot. Now he gives a left.
Back to the body.
Went to the body there, but unable to connect. Working our way towards the bell. Last 10 seconds of the sixth. Here in these later rounds, you can start to see a trend, and one is developing. He cannot get away from that left hand.
Now listen, when you throw your punches, it's not enough just to chuck them out there. You gotta throw them from the right distance. He's throwing them from a little too close, where he's vulnerable, as you said, to that left hand.
Punch. Punch. Keep working the body.
Yo, Luca, MJack, JLX, I appreciate y'all, man.
Digs in with a good solid uppercut after taking one. A flush hook scores well for him. Well timed, well placed uppercut there.
Appreciate the
A
love,
barrage
Luca.
of punches now.
Focus.
That's great stuff. He fires one right back after taking one. Gotta love the work by Adams. Boy, that worked out well with the uppercut. He comes with the straight right hand. Took a shot. Now he gives a left. Goes up top with a right hand. Good left there. I don't know how they are keeping this up. They are setting such a scorching pace of action in this fight.
Yo, G, let's go, bro. My boy Larry, what's good, brother?
Fires right back at him. Oh, and he's got something for him himself, and it's a left hand.
Let's go. What are you waiting? You want this fight? Then let's get moving out there. This guy's gonna win this fight. If you don't take control, son, you need to take control.
Don't stand toe-to-toe with this guy. Keep your distance, all right?
We got it.
Nice run. That was good.
Start of round number 8. Adams up on Teddy's scorecard. He's just been the more effective guy.
Yeah, he has, Joe. And for those young people out there watching that want to be fighters or whatever you do, you know, this is a little bit of Exhibit A proof that you can be aggressive in a state of mind. You know, aggression.
My boy
doesn't
Aaron,
always
what's
have to
good, bro?
be physical. When
Aaron,
you're coming
G,
forward, you know, you're
appreciate
seeking to
y'all.
destroy missile. It could be just controlling the guy in other ways, stepping back, making him do what you want to do. And he's making him do what he wants him to do.
Well, and that's exactly what he deserves. The ref getting involved, warning him for the headbutt. He gives as well as he takes. You saw it on that exchange. How about a return to sender with the left hand? Back to basics here, as you can see the jab becoming a key instrument for him.
Boxing 101. You have an opponent walking in. You want to stay on the outside, use that jab.
There's the double jab, and you can see he can do it up top as well as down low. Working his way on the outside and working well. He just stunned his opponent.
And his opponent got caught. Why? Because he was...
Did you see that? What a hook to the body.
DK, Aaron, G, J Alexa. Appreciate y'all. My boy's halfway out the arena.
2, 3, 4, 5.
Adams gonna have to pull himself together here. Now he beat the count, but still a lot of work to do.
Yeah, a lot of work because he doesn't have the benefit
Shanzy
of his
boy,
legs.
what's
Can't
good?
move around there wobbly right now. So what he's got to do is grab on a little bit and walk. Walk to the ropes, kill some time, make the referee come in between you and break you.
A good block. Very nice work to the head. The right hand landed. There it is! Up off the deck and now in control. He scores a knockdown of his own.
And he turned it around because when his opponent scored the knockdown, he got a little careless, a little lazy.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Wow! Saved by the bell. That's like something out of a movie here.
Yeah, except nobody's coming in there and saying cut. You know, he has to keep going here. Right now, the only thing he knows is he's got flashballs going off in his head.
Scoring with the right hand by Adams.
Keep working
Get
that.
after him.
Adams' defense did a good job there, able to avoid that punch. Well, Teddy, you get in a spot like this, and everybody has their eyes on the fighter who was just knocked down in the last round. What do you look for? What tells you? Oh! That was a big shot that floored him, and it's a big shot that may end him right here.
That looked like the great pitcher, Great Maddox, his sinker ball. Boy, it went down quick.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Damn.
I give him a lot of credit for even getting up from that knockdown, but he still has to impress and move forward here.
Yeah, I applaud him. I give him credit, but I also recognize that he's in good shape. That's one of the reasons he got up.
Not much action as he just ties up. Halfway through the 9th round.
Yo, JS, what's good? G, J Alexa, appreciate y'all, man.
Punches and bunches, working well. Pulls the trigger right away with the left hand after getting tagged himself.
Focus.
Good combination.
Move your head.
Adams really doing a fine job here, Teddy. And I know everybody falls in love with the clean, effective punching, but you can make an argument that he's controlling this fight right now thanks to his head movement.
Yeah, you know, it makes me think about that legendary story about the old great Willie.
Can you
Get the fuck out of here, baby. Maguro. Maguro. G. My baby. J Alexa. J Alexa, you can clean me anytime, baby. I saw your text.
What a round we just saw. Both men were able to get to the other. Both men seemingly hurt in that round.
And the kind of round where a judge really has to do his job. Everyone else does their job. Trainers, managers, we're trying to do ours. But now, it's up to the judges to really look at that and find where they can separate the two fighters.
Adams got to rely on his corner now to do what it takes to get him back physically and mentally. It's always a challenge when you've hit the
Man,
ground.
this is a good match. 10 out of 12. Jesus Christ.
Keep doing what you're doing.
He takes a shot and then commits to giving one right back. Nice combination there. Accurate uppercut after taking a shot of his own. He's getting hit a ton now. He needs to add some defense to his game.
Relax.
Firing off the uppercuts. Great exchange. A little something for his opponent after getting tagged.
Yo, Harper, Meguru, G, JLX.
Missed the target with that hook.
Work the body, kid. Body shot.
Well-placed body shot again. There's that right hand he scores with. What a big shot. Adams' evening could be over soon, folks.
DA6, Kevin, Steven, G, J Alexa. How y'all doing?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Fight is over. A knockout. Unable to beat the count of 10. For the official word, let's send it up to the ring.
Ladies and gentlemen, by way of knockout, your winner and still champion of the world, Big Daddy.
And he is still the champ. For my partner, Teddy Atlas, I'm Joe Tessitore saying join us again.
I hope y'all beginning to realize that I'm the best champion fighter involved. We are now 49-0 with 47 knockouts on greatest of all time mode. The Cray, James, DA6, G, JLX, I appreciate y'all, man. It's fucking fun.
Oh, keep your feet moving. Get a good snap in the shoulders. That chin down. Keep your head moving.
G, Abilla, Hey, yo, AP. Let's go, bro.
Good evening, and thanks for joining us on this grand, spectacular pay-per-view stage. I'm Joe Tessitore alongside my partner, Teddy Atlas, and we welcome you to a sold-out Boardwalk Hall in Atlantic City, New Jersey, home to this championship fight. 12 rounds among light heavyweights. This should be a good one tonight. Both fighters say they are primed, coming off a very intense and passionate training camp. He's so attentive when it comes to this moment here. This is where everything he's done, all the hard work he's put in, comes down to one singular moment of concentration. Spencer's making his way to the ring. You wouldn't know he's about to step into a fight. He looks like he's just out for a stroll.
Yeah, facts, soul. Facts, bro. Like, it literally doesn't make any sense. Like, if I could have the potential to make a boxing game, I would. Easily.
His adversary, from Cintio, Spencer.
All right, gentlemen. Protect yourselves at all times. Let's touch him up.
Both men have waited their entire career for this. The championship's on the line. Round number one.
I feel like I've been through a week of the Super Bowl waiting. Now it's time to play.
Spencer's scouting report is an easy one to read. 3 letters, J-A-B.
Yes, sir. And that's exactly what he's doing. He's jabbing in his way, and I don't mean talk.
And the ref's not going to tolerate the headbutt there. He hands out the warning. That's it. Able to place the right hand in there. Spencer stunned and staggered. Oh, he's hurt. Big shot he just scored with. And a big punch connects and floors him here in round one.
And not what you expected. His opponent usually not a quick starter.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Well, not all knockdowns are created equal. I think the knockout victim here is actually pretty fine.
Yeah, that was a flash knockdown. You know, he went down, he got up right away.
Yeah,
now
Jared
what he has to make
Steve.
sure it doesn't go past that
Eric
flash point.
G.
And
Let's go,
coming
bro.
upon the halfway mark of this 3-minute round.
Keep it up.
Teddy, what advice would you give to a power puncher like we have here going up against a fighter who may not be as conditioned and as ready to go the full distance?
Well, of course, the temptation is you're a power puncher, you're going to get right to him, and he's a guy that's not going to be around later on. But don't get over anxious. Set up your power shots.
He got all into that one. That was a solid uppercut. Each man able to land an uppercut.
Pay him back.
To the head he goes with a left hand.
One, two,
10 seconds remaining in this round. Up top with the right hand. End of this round. Alongside Teddy Atlas, I'm Joe Tessitore. Now they got some work to do here. Their man was just dropped.
Man, how's everybody doing tonight? Raphael, Steve, Eric, G, Jay Alexa. I appreciate y'all, man. For real.
Listen, I don't want to see you against the rope. As soon as
Spencer's coming off of a round where he was just dropped. Now he's got to go back out there. What's the mentality, Teddy?
Well, right now, what he's got to do is buy some time. You got to be one of those time buyers. You know, you go out there and you say, you know, I want to be able to get, you know, a little bit of space here. You want to grab. You want to move. Anything. You can't worry about winning this round. That's gone all right. Survive the round. Get your head clear. You're going to win the other rounds.
Back and forth exchange.
keep your distance. Time. I'm taking 1 point away over here. 1 point for low blows.
Oh, yeah, y'all.
Let's see some more head movement.
They trade shots. He comes back with a right hand.
All right, yeah, my boy Law. What's up, Law? You're right. I
Through
need
the
a
years,
jab.
with all your training and leading guys to world championships, what was your basic approach? What was the one thing that you did time and time again and it paid off?
Well, Joe, it depends on what point you're at with a fighter. If you're at an early point, you don't know who you're fighting. You just want to make sure that everything is technically solid and you're approaching it from that end. But once you know in a training camp you're going into a big fight, who you're fighting, well, I took it into two pieces. First, I took care of my fighter that
How's
everything
everybody
is
doing
right
tonight, man?
on his
Talk to
end.
me in the chat.
You know, I do a checklist that the defense, the offense, everything's working. Then we start looking at tape and we come up with a very specific fight plan for that opponent.
He scored well after being hit himself. Targeting that midsection now with the combo. Solid left. He missed that uppercut. 10 clicks of the talk. Spencer's able to land at a good connect percentage. Look at the punch stats.
Okay, listen. Body and head.
We're doing good. We're doing good, guys. I appreciate y'all, though, man. Jeffrey, Law, Steve, Eric, G, Jay Alexa. My dogs.
And round number 3
Man, I do
is
miss the cut.
underway.
I do miss the cut
Able to time that
and
left
bruising
hand and
around the
score.
eye type shit where you got to swab. Like, that shit's actually pretty cool. Like, why didn't they do that in this game?
And now just wasting away some time with that clinch.
Man, get the fuck off.
There you go.
Tucks those elbows in, blocks the body shot. Good right hand. Good biting, snapping shot by Spencer.
Stay on the outside. Combos. I shake it off.
And makes that nice right angle on that hook upstairs. We're seeing a lot of work to the body here early on by him. Teddy, is that a certain mentality, these guys that commit to being a body puncher?
Yeah, because they understand that the body punching, you know, that's not something that's glorious. That's not something that, you know, like a great left hook on the chin, bang, it gets results right away. They understand that that's something that pays off later and something you got to start early and stay with.
He took a shot, but he gives one of his own. A left hand scores. He digs into the body again.
Come on, kid, focus.
Didn't get it done going to the body there. Effective work with that flush overhand right. Oh, what a hook upstairs. Nice work with the uppercut. And that does it for this round.
Law, Steve, G, J, Alexa. You people. You my people.
Nice work on the outside. Keep it up. Listen, I need to see some counter punches, okay? Whenever he misses, counter.
Let's take a look at Teddy's scorecard,
Okay,
where
so
you can
we're
see
barely
that he's
down.
only got that 1 round in the bank so far at the beginning of round number 4.
This is
But
on
Teddy,
GOAT mode, by the way.
the
Just to let y'all know.
psychology of
It's
the
on
game,
GOAT.
knowing that you've put your man down on the canvas, you really don't care about the scorecard at that point.
Well, you know you're the boss, and you can continue to be the boss. And more importantly, your opponent now, he's a little concerned about throwing something. He might get caught, he might get hurt again.
Okay, I need to chill. I need to chill. Jay,
Well, we got an
Jay
undefeated
Raff,
fighter in the
what's
ring
good,
in
bro?
here tonight. Now, Teddy, if you're in the opposite corner, what are you telling your charge? He's facing an unbeaten man.
Well,
Yo,
what you tell
DJ,
him, Joe, is that
what's good,
this
bro?
guy's in a lot of trouble because he hasn't been to the neighborhoods, the places you've been, and you're about to take him to that place.
Oh, and he returns fire with a left hand. He got hit, but he sends it right back. "90 seconds to go in round number 4.
Back to the body.
Uppercut.
Good exchange. He fires back. Spencer still shaking after feeling that uppercut. That worked out really well, throwing off the right hand after getting tagged like that.
Hey, DJ Law. Man, I appreciate y'all. Caesar, bro, I appreciate the love, man.
Spencer's left now getting into the mix. Undoubtedly, the most effective element of his entire arsenal tonight is his jab. He's so committed to fighting on the outside, and he's jabbing away beautifully.
Well, Cus D'Amato used to tell me, Teddy, when you're in doubt, jab. Well, this fighter, when he's been in doubt, he's jab. When he's been sure of himself, he's jab. As you said, he's made a jab fest of this all night long.
This round comes to an end. And Teddy, easy to note here that he wasn't landing a lot of punches. Now he was throwing them up, but he wasn't landing a lot. Is that
Yo,
because
Salt,
of-
Whoa, DJ Law, Steve, G,
Well, it's
Caesar.
a combination.
Appreciate
First of all,
y'all.
his opponent's pretty slick in there. Pretty good at bobbing, weaving a little bit, slipping a little bit, making himself a difficult target, but his punches are a little wide. Needs to shorten them up.
Way to hit the target there. Jab uppercut.
You're not focusing. Relax, relax.
Good accuracy with that uppercut.
From those punches.
Return to sender. He gives him back one of his own.
Yeah, Santos, it's worth buying, bro. Yo, JP, I appreciate the love, brother. Thank you.
Gets rid of that. It was intended for his head. Resourceful 1-2 combo by Spencer. Spencer's doing a really nice job here. I mean, putting his punches together. This is what you're supposed to look like as an offensive fighter.
Yes, it is, especially when you have a guy in front of you putting the earmuffs on. You know, you cover up the way that his opponent is. You're supposed to put them together. 1 or 2 are going to be blocked. But when you put them together like that, they're going to get through.
I like that step back right there. Just enough to be out of danger, but still close enough to then land the counterpunch.
Well, that's what happens when you have that kind of experience. You're calm enough to know that range. You know where the
Adrian
beginning
Law,
of the
Steve,
punch and the
G,
end of the
Caesar,
punch is.
JP, J Lex, I appreciate y'all, man.
Good combination, hooking to the body with the left, and then going up top with the right.
Move your head.
Really wanted that uppercut, but just couldn't get it. Final 10 seconds of this 5th round. This has been a hotly contested war throughout, and you just have a sense that it's going to end at any moment in these later rounds.
Yeah, these guys are not saving anything. They're going for
I got you, Law.
right from the beginning.
I got you, bro. Thanks for the tip.
The start
My
of
boy
the sixth
Luca.
round.
What's good, bro? Appreciate the love.
Do you see any way in which he can take his opponent's aggression and turn it against him?
Yeah, the perfect way. I mean, boxing 101, counterpunching. You got a guy coming at you, no better way than to change his mind. Make him miss, make him pay.
He comes back with the left hand again. Able to land with the right.
My kid.
A little give and take, and here comes the left hand. Good flush shot upstairs.
What's good, Spuddy? Yeah, Rip
Reaching that
George
halfway
Foreman,
point
bro. I
of
might
round
actually have to fight with him later on for y'all, man. That
Good
would actually be
combination
really
with
dope,
that.
wouldn't it?
Spencer's right hand scores well that time.
Come on, kid. Boom. Swing back.
And now another left. Thought he had his target, but way off to the side with the uppercut.
Keep your distance.
All right, what's the answer here, Teddy? I mean, time and time again, he is getting hit with headshots by that right hand.
The answer is not going to help him. The answer is to go back to the gym and be taught properly how to get away from that punch. Probably too late now.
All that hard work in training camp, all those hours in the gym. Right now, between rounds, Spencer's grabbing one last
Appreciate the
breath
follow,
before he
Spidey.
goes
What's
out
up, Tay?
and
What's up,
again,
Law?
it's
Steve,
paying off.
G,
Right now, he's
Caesar,
glad he got up at 5
Soto.
o'clock in the
What's
morning.
good,
He
man?
wasn't then.
JLX,
Now
of
he's
course,
glad he
baby.
got up at 5 in the morning and ran those 5 miles.
Comes right back at him with a left hand.
Keep doing what you're doing.
Comes right back with a shot of his own.
Keep moving. Keep moving.
Big chillin'. What's up, bro?
Come on, kid. Boom.
Oh, good exchange there.
There you go.
Able to get away from that headshot with the block. Got to be accurate to send the combination to the body, and he does that. I don't like this at all, Teddy. I mean, it's one thing to stand toe-to-toe. It's another thing to never even move. You got to show some movement.
Maybe he's breaking down. Maybe he's already spit the bit. You know, if he falls down, everybody in the world's going to know that he let himself fall down. He gave up. But there's different ways, different phases of giving in. And this might be one of those phases.
Missed the body shot. Coming towards the end of the 7th round, 10 seconds to go.
Fight is okay. Don't fight is fight.
Yeah, Daniel Brown, I don't really know what you mean by that, bro. What did I do on 2014 April 5? April 5th.
You're fighting this fight. You're fighting on the inside with this guy. I want you to use the ring and keep your distance. All right. Listen, you need to create more counters, okay? Slip his punch.
Yo, Lou, Steve, G, Caesar, Jim, JLX, I appreciate the love, man. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Start of round number 8 here. Teddy has him down through 7 rounds. But keep in mind, he has scored a knockdown. Folks would be saying, if it happened once, it can happen again.
Well, that's exactly right. And you just said folks could be saying, well, the only folks that need to be saying it in his corner. They need to be saying that. Get in his ear a little.
Solid straight right hand. Teddy, he's just covering up. That's all he's doing, but it gives his opponent so much time to pick where he isn't.
Yeah, you're right, Joe. I mean, first of all, some of them are going to get through and some of them are watching them. They're getting through. And you just touched on it. I mean, you cover up. You tell your opponent, hey, I'm camping out. I'm not throwing back. So instead of throwing 1 or 2 at you, he's throwing combinations of 3, 4, 5. You gotta...
Oh, and a big right hand lands. Oh, he's hurt right there. He is hurt. You know, his opponent's doing a good job of just being patient now and looking for that one good shot.
Well, you know, the landscape of this business, the history of this business is littered with guys that they've had someone hurt, they get a little careless, they get caught. He better watch out that he doesn't get put on that landscape.
Good effective work with that straight right hand.
Come on, kid, focus.
He just missed that shot up top. He got hit. Oh, now the uppercut.
Keep working the body.
Spencer's work in training camp is now paying off. Do you see the accuracy and the effectiveness with that combination? What a difference from corner to corner. As he sits on his stool, he knows that he is in complete control of this fight, peppering his opponent with power shots.
Well, it's been like that all night long. Anything he throws finds a target.
And now we got a fight. He fires back a right hand of his own. Well, if ever you wanted to explain to somebody the benefits of distance while fighting, this is a perfect example by what we're seeing out of him on the outside.
Well, you know, so many times I see tall guys, and what the heck's the sense of being tall if you don't know how to fight tall? He knows how.
You're still not moving enough. Come on, kid, focus.
Must be the punch of the day. Both guys bringing home uppercuts. That's a fierce left hand that landed by Spencer. 90 seconds into the 9th round. That right hand serving him well.
Punch and move. Back to the body.
Yeah, I appreciate all of y'all, man. How y'all doing tonight?
In and out, in and out. Come on, kid, focus.
And now he's targeting upstairs. Last 10 seconds of the 9th round. What the old-timers want to see, combination punching by Spencer. And that's the end of round 9. Spencer's in a position now where he should be able to bring home a win.
DGB, I appreciate the
way
love,
they
bro.
are.
How you doing?
He's clearly headed towards a win.
Howard.
Yeah, I have my head on my scorecard.
I'm not
but he
sure
has
what
to
your
make
name
sure
is.
He doesn't,
Don't
like
say-
in football,
don't
go
s-
into that
doesn't
defense.
show it.
defense.
Steve,
If he starts
G,
just moving,
Caesar,
just
Jim,
staying away a little
DGB.
bit. Now,
Alex,
the
I
things that
appreciate
were
y'all,
keeping
man.
his opponent from coming in that front door, well, guess what? They're not there no more. His opponent could get back into this fight.
Back and forth they go, each man getting the best of it. Both men digging in with uppercuts. Dismisses his opponent's headshot.
Keep moving. Keep moving. Move your head.
Scores well to the head with the right hand.
Come on. Get focused.
Now he ties up there. Spencer's defense is now serving him well. Nice job blocking that punch. Oh, he gets solid.
Damn.
How about that? He goes from being the victim to handing out the punishment.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
So he goes down, but able to get up to his feet. Teddy, what should he be thinking about now?
Well, right now, just surviving, but if he survives, then he better figure out why he was put on the floor.
What's up, Reborn? I appreciate all of y'all, man. How's everybody doing tonight?
Able to get rid of that one. He is staggered and stumbling. Commits to the straight right. Oh, good defense there. That was a fine block by Spencer.
Keep this fight in the center of the ring, okay? So, he's tired. He's got nothing left.
Reborn, appreciate the love, bro. How you doing tonight? Arthur, Steve, G, Caesar, Jim, DGB, Reborn, J. Alex, appreciate y'all.
Well, we'll see if he can come up with that something
My
special,
God, he's
that
beating
jackpot
my ass
being
on this
cashed
one,
in. Because there's no doubt about it. I mean, just look at your scorecard here, Teddy, as we start round number 11. He is in a big hole.
Now, this is where the trainer has to remind him. There was a moment in camp. The trainer's been with him for a long time, since he was a kid. The trainer has to remind him one of those solemn moments when he opened up to him and he said, "This is what I want to be." And guess what, son? Here's the moment.
Oh, Teddy, he is hurt, but he's trying to throw back.
Yeah, that's the worst thing in the world. I know it's his natural inclination, throw back, but that's the worst thing because now look at the punches he's throwing. He's going to leave himself wide open for something else.
He tried to nab him up top, but was unable to connect.
No need to be on the inside.
Good job protecting himself. He stays committed to the body. He returns the favor with an uppercut. He got rocked. He just got rocked, and he's still taking punches.
The only way right now is to grab on a little bit, stop this flow.
Southpaw right jab, then the left hand. Comes right back at him with a left hand. Spencer's making for a tough target there. He gets away from that punch. Well, he's got the attitude. Something's got to stick. He fires off the combination, and they both do.
Off the ropes!
Here's one for you now, he says. Right back with the left hand.
Keep your head moving.
Last 10 seconds of this 11th round. This has been an absolutely dominating performance by Spencer. And he's doing it the way that judges like for it to be done, with clean and effective punching.
Yeah, making their job a little easier.
And they have reached the 12th and final round. Very nice defensive guard there. He didn't see that left hand, and it got to him badly. He should really tie up now. Spencer's got to do a better job. He is getting rocked. Good job staying away from the danger there. Spencer's opponent has to find a way to close that gap. He can't just let him control this fight from the outside.
And the way he's got to do it is, first of all, get to the starting gate. He's not getting to the starting gate. You know, his opponent stepping away from him, step up into the right position a little bit, bring your feet forward, and then use that jab to come in. And make sure you take steps. Don't lunge. Walk your way in behind that jab.
Halfway through this 12th and final round.
Range! Keep moving! Keep moving!
Move your head.
All right, here we go. Last 60 seconds of the fight.
Pace yourself. Don't
And he just holds on there.
Combos! Punch and move! Punch and move!
Oh, they both land flush with uppercuts. And they will bring it home in the last 10 seconds of this final round. Teddy, who would have ever thought it? Two guys like this, brawlers, punchers, that it would go to a decision.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, you thought you were going to get a firework display, and you wind up getting a little bit of painting.
Spencer's your winner and new champion.
You know, he envisioned this when he was a kid. And now
I made it to the eye of the storm, feeling torn like they fed me to the lions. Before my
It's all
time
good.
started to wind down like the Mayans, I show them how I got to grind down like a science. It sounds like a riot on hush. It's so quiet, the only thing I hear is my heart. I'm inspired by the challenge that I find myself standing eye to eye with. To move like a wise warrior and not a coward. You can't escape the history that you was meant to make. That's why the highest victory is what I'm meant to take. You came to celebrate, I came to celebrate.
I was on my way, and baby brother was making his mark as an amateur. Gus had been our father's trainer. He took us in after our parents died.
Good. Keep that jab going.
And Wilfred Rosario do what Mike Walker and Lucius Palmer were unable to do. Andre Bishop now 2-0 in his career. Joe Tessitore and Teddy Atlas with you ringside here at the State Palace Theater in New Orleans to see if the young upstart can make it 3 in a row. The other day when we were talking to Andre Bishop, he said to have success in this fight, I have to land combinations. He landed a good one there. Took a shot, now he gives a left.
Move in. Keep working the body.
So the early action here in this fight should reveal an edge. Bishop's got speed. He can move.
Well, they say speed kills. He better just be careful he doesn't have an accident. He doesn't get reckless with that speed.
A solid uppercut by Andre Bishop.
You know, Hell Roll, Steve, G, MJ, Caesar, Jim, JLX, I appreciate y'all.
That's it. That's it.
Good work with the uppercuts. Nice job there. What an uppercut by Rosario. Halfway through round number 1. How about that exchange? Good looking right hand after he got hit. Bishop's landing a combination here. That's what he does when he's at his very
Is that right, Malk? Yeah, it's a great game, bro. Don't blame me there.
3 ways to defend.
How you doing tonight, Malk?
He did it there well.
Malcolm.
Firing off the uppercuts. Great exchange. That's a solid right hand by Andre Bishop. Will you look at this? Look at this pace that these two are fighting at so early in the fight. Teddy, each man must have been determined to think they could get the other one out of here early.
Yeah, I want to see who blinks first, though. That's what's interesting to me. Who changes? They can't both keep this up.
So the young unbeaten Andre Bishop gets another one of these opponents who his trainer, Gus Carisi, feels very confident that they can shine against.
Well, his brain trust is very smart. It's not enough.
So well played, boy. How y'all doing, man?
They want him to be exciting. Cuz D'Amato, my mentor, he created the peekaboo style, and there was a reason for that.
Appreciate your follow, Malcolm, by the way.
You move your head, and you're going to be efficient. But also, it's an exciting style, and that means people are going to want to watch you. What's that mean? You're going to get paid.
And that's what Carisi wants. That's a big flush punch. Big shot.
Damn.
Is this the end for Andre Bishop now? He has some questions to answer after being floored by that power punch. Teddy, Bishop beats the count, but how does he look to you?
He looks like a guy who's wondering what happened. And
I appreciate your blessings, brother.
Of the corner comes
Same
in when
with
he gets
you.
back to the corner. Tell him why he got hit.
Oh, that's a good hook to the body. That's a razor-sharp uppercut by Rosario. Good double jab by Andre Bishop.
Cover up, cover up!
Bishop's nailed by a hook. So right from the start in this fight, he's committed to the body shots.
Well, that's the time to go there right at the beginning, because body work pays off for you later in the fight. No sense in wasting time. Get right to it.
Solid right hand lands. And now they're trading blows.
Let it go!
Well, this is why a corner gets paid. Andre Bishop back with Gus Carisi.
Yo,
after
Kojo,
being
Steve
knocked
G,
down in that
Playboy,
last round.
Well, he
Caesar,
pulled straight
Jam.
back, and that's why he got
Yeah,
caught.
Malcolm,
And that's
appreciate the love,
exactly
Jay
what
Elixir.
Gus will be telling him.
Calm down, calm down. Breathe, breathe. He caught you with your hands down.
Yo, SST, what's good, bro?
Hands up!
Bishop's got to find a way to survive and maybe even do more than that. He was knocked down in the last round, and here, you know, all eyes are on his status here to start this round.
Well, Joe.
Oh, and there you go. And for the second time tonight, he goes down.
Stand up! Come on, get to your feet.
What guts by Andre Bishop. We've seen it throughout his career we've been following, but he wants to fight on here.
Relax, relax.
Oh, and they decide to trade there. Andre Bishop. Well, his opponent is opening up and coming forward, so I would think there are some opportunities that exist.
Yeah, I think some counter-punching opportunities. Opportunities not on the front end, but on the back end.
Solid hook upstairs. Nice solid left hand scored by Andre Bishop. You can actually see how heavy Bishop is breathing right now. He's desperate to get some air into those lungs.
He better close that mouth before he's desperate to get his jaw wired.
That is a big right hand after eating one himself.
Well, I'm glad I could bring it to you, JT1K. How you doing tonight, bro? How's everybody doing tonight? Talk to me in the chat. Don't be scared. We can talk about anything.
We count down the final moments of this round. A well-timed hook by Andre Bishop. And the bell rings, signifying the end of the round.
Relax, relax, relax. You gotta relax. You gotta move.
Nick, User, Kojo, Steve, G, Playboy, Caesar, Jim, Malcolm,
JLX, I appreciate y'all, man. 4-1 cap.
Okay, listen, you can throw him off with head movement. That's it.
JT1K, how you doing tonight, bro? Yeah, facts. I gotta do better, man. You're right.
Here we go with the fourth round.
I just gotta wear him out.
Rosario's
You know
done
what? I
everything
gotta
that's been
let
asked of
him
right now.
come to
Absolutely
me. You
everything
feel
through
me?
the first half of this fight. Can he keep it up?
Gotta let him come to me. He's doing all that work.
That was a fine block.
Gotta
by
tire
Andre
him
Bishop.
out.
Bishop's isn't doing a thing. He's just standing there. What in the world is he doing?
Well, what he's doing is he's telling you, I'm not confident. I'm not sure of myself. I don't know what to do.
Now he's putting his punches together. The combination upstairs. Good clean shot, returning fire. Well done by Andre Bishop. Oh, and he's got something for him himself, and it's a left hand.
What's good, Reaper? Appreciate you, my boy.
Right back to the belt line.
Pace yourself.
See how he targets that hook? And just grabbing onto his opponent. Andre Bishop's trying now to resort to dirty tactics. That was a low blow. How about a return to sender with the left hand?
Unload. More punches.
Good combination to the body. Doubling up the Rosario's been stuffed. Wow!
Let's go, 4-1 cap. Let's go. We lit, baby.
He scores his own knockdown after being knocked down earlier.
And that's where scoring a knockdown hurts you sometimes, because now you think you're just going to walk in and get it again. Well, he walked in, he did get it. He got it.
Rosario's wish came true. He was hoping for the end
We
of
got
that
this,
round.
baby.
Now
Let's
he
go.
has it. That was
We gotta
the only
knock him
thing
down one more
stopping him
time.
from going down.
Yeah, but it's not over.
Oh my God!
He was able to get up and continue on last time. Now he goes down again.
Oh my God! What's good,
My boy Landon.
Suicide, I appreciate your love, man. Yeah, it's hard to keep track. It's hard to keep track of YouTube. I'm on Twitch, YouTube, TikTok, Facebook,
Got people's attention.
fucking, man, Kick, Twitch.
My father told me to find out what it would
I
take
appreciate
to
all
make
the
a
love
change
though,
in mind
man.
about working
Thank
with
you all so
It's
much.
easy.
Yeah?
Yeah. All you gotta do is change Gus's mind.
I gotta pee really quick with this cutscene.
You don't have a say in this?
Sure I do. I say Gus is my manager.
Then I guess I'm gonna have to change Gus's mind.
Good luck with that.
Thanks. Oh, by the way, I was by Keyshawn Hayes' camp the other day. His trainer thinks you're a sucker for the left hook. Keyshawn says he's dropping you with it.
Yeah? Well, Keyshawn Hayes is entitled to his own opinion, isn't he?
Sorry about that, y'all. Thanks for tuning in, man. I
middleweight
really
prospects
appreciate
in
y'all.
some time now takes a challenge in Atlantic City. Good evening, everybody. Alongside Kenny Atlas, Andre Bishop.
Yeah, Sean.
Taking on the heavy-handed.
I'm glad to bring it to you, Uncle. Yeah, Sean, you're funny, bro. You can't see me, motherfucker.
And his opponent across the ring, by way of Newark, Keyshawn Hayes.
We gotta watch out for that left hook.
All right, fellas. Let's have a clean fight. Touch him up and let's go.
This guy's got a mean left hook. He's gonna try and catch you with it early.
Yeah, I heard
Man,
about
these graphics are insane for 360.
Here we go. Round number one, scheduled for 6. Big uppercut right on the mark. Pulls the trigger right away with the left hand after getting tagged himself. And he engages in the clinch. Hayes' right hand scores well. Took a shot, now he gives a left.
Move those feet.
Covers up nicely, gets rid of his opponent's body shot. More than one punch downstairs, that can be damaging. And here he goes again with the clinching.
Circle, circle.
Good defense upstairs to stay away from that offensive assault.
Back to the body, back to the body.
When a high stamina fighter is fighting another guy who's very well conditioned, is there any tendency for maybe some doubts to creep into his mind?
Yeah, there always are. Because you always want to have the edge. We're human beings. Boxers are no different. They want to say they have a little edge in that area. But they need to know that this is exactly what they're ready to do.
That's the clean shot with the left hand that he was looking for by Hayes. Solid. Andre Bishop rocked by that power punch. Bishop is down.
Yeah, that bitch is nasty. Yeah, that fucking hook is nasty, bro.
So Bishop
I
gets up and
appreciate y'all
beats
for
the
tuning
count,
in,
but
man.
now
How y'all
comes the
doing?
critical time.
Now he has to do two things. One, he has to survive, kill a little bit of time, and understand why he got put down in the first place so he don't make the same mistake.
That's it, just right there.
Bishop's impressing the judges and himself with that right hand. Andre Bishop's defense now dazzling as Hayes is having trouble landing that left hook. Just 10 seconds to go in this round. And we come to the end of round number one.
You're throwing punches, but your hands are down. Are you good?
It's on goat mode, Onk.
Focus, focus.
I only roll on goat mode. I do everything on hard.
Bishop's trying to clear his head now. He was knocked down in that last round, but I don't know if he's fully back, just sitting on that stool. Oh, he just ate a big uppercut right there. He had no idea it was coming his way. He does not look good at all. And he ties up on the inside. That's a good job by Bishop offensively. Landing his combinations is a key to victory tonight. What guts by Andre Bishop to survive that and now to move on. Takes a step back, then the counter punch by Andre Bishop.
Very similar to what you see Floyd Mayweather do. You know, make him miss, pull that shoulder back, and then come right back with the counter.
Halfway through round number 2. Accurate hook. He clearly came in with a strategy here tonight, Teddy, and so many times it's, hey, I'm going to bang that drum.
Yeah, he is banging that drum. That drum happens to be the body. And he figures that he's going to try to move on him, so start doing it early on, and later on, he's going to have a guy in front of him.
He is damaged badly there. He may hit the floor. Andre Bishop, beautiful head movement, good lateral movement, getting out of the way of that dangerous left hook of Hayes. Big shot, the left crash home. And yet another big shot comes in. Oh, and now the real test. Can he get up after going down a second time?
Get up!
It's all good, homies. It's all good. Chill out.
Happen now with Andre
I got
Bishop
this.
as he rises up to fight on after being floored. Hayes' right hand working well that time. He scored well. And that's the end of round 2. Teddy, what would you recommend based on what we're seeing here?
Well, 2 aspirin and then go. Oh, no, actually, I would say a little counter-punching would be just what the doctor ordered.
That's a better prescription for him. Blocks that blow, and then a counter uppercut. What impact from that uppercut by Andre Bishop. Now hugging on the inside. Andre Bishop showing you that sublime skill right now with that 2-punch combo. Andre Bishop not looking as fresh as when this fight started. I think he's slowing a bit, Teddy.
But the bad news, that's not the worst news. The bad news is if we can see it, his opponent can see it, he can take advantage of it.
Hey, you got some of that too. Let's go!
And once again, Andre Bishop getting out of the way of Hayes' left hook. That's nice work by Bishop there, landing the left hand.
Keep working the body.
Right to the body. What a great job. He gave one right back in return. Nice work by Andre Bishop. Three minutes gone by in this round.
Now, keep your distance. He's still trying to time that hook. You can only land that hook.
Fam, we got this. Chill out. We got this. I appreciate the criticism. Facts, Uncle. Facts. We got this.
Real good out there. Look at him. He's tired. He's real tired.
I got you, Kuzak. I appreciate y'all's support, man, for real.
Double up on your punches and keep that lead fired, all right?
Even if you're criticizing me, I really do appreciate the time and effort you take to watch my videos and comment. It doesn't matter. I'll take the criticism any day.
And we are underway for what is the second half of this fight. Who knows what we're in store for?
That was nice. He just drew the punch from his opponent, and then a good counter by Andre Bishop.
Yeah, like running through the rain without getting wet. Beautiful.
Nice block that time. It was intended to the head. You see the movement by Andre Bishop, and it's really paying off. Able to avoid that left hook of Hayes. Double jab by Andre Bishop. He got hit right there, but he also gave one. Solid effort by Andre Bishop.
Oh my God!
Hayes is
Let's fucking go!
Costly to the judges, but look at him, Teddy. He's fresh and fine.
1, 2, 3.
Stop playing!
That has the sense of a flash knockdown there. You can see he's not too damaged. His opponent better be careful. He's still got a live guy opposite him.
Oh, yeah, he definitely does. And believe me, the best indicated that he didn't really hurt him, his opponent's not coming after him. He knows that he's okay. He knows that that wasn't one of those big shots that really debilitates a guy.
Good doubling up of the jab by Andre Bishop.
Unload.
Bishop's blocking ability is doing well for him there. Look at that combination by Hayes. Hayes is doing a good job of putting his punches together. His opponent's got to be wondering, how do I stop this?
Well, right now, you made a good point there, because right now his opponent is wondering too much. You know, he's just busy blocking the punches, wondering about the combinations he's not getting off.
Left hook to the body. Then he comes back with the right hand. And that's the end of round 4.
He can't be first. When he throws first, he's able to set that power shot up.
I got y'all,
keep
man.
moving this round, all right? Stay on your feet, boy. Come on now.
Don't forget to hit that follow button, by the way, if you haven't. I got y'all, man. 5 and 6, we got this. I'm gonna wear him out for a little bit.
Under the bright lights throughout
I'm
the
gonna wear
night.
him out just for a little
now
bit.
the next round underway. There's the combo to the body. You see him zeroing in with that left hand to the body. Hayes' cut is on the cheek, and you can see that it's bothering him a bit right now. That's something we'll keep our eye on. Oh, that's good stuff. Firing right back with one of his own. Good work by Andre Bishop. Bishop's combination punching is working well here. See, the defense pays off as he gets rid of that downstairs. And Hayes now missing with that left hook. He took a shot, but he gives one of his own. A left hand scores. Hayes is showing us a great display of one of the best elements of defense, Teddy, and that is your ability to make your man miss by moving your head. Look at that!
Fuck!
This
Go,
is going to
baby.
take some guts to get up from this. Once again, he goes down.
That's for y'all, man. I appreciate the follow, appreciate the love, Supreme, appreciate the love.
So Andre Bishop comes to Atlantic City and hits the jackpot.
Yes, sir. I gotta fight with George Foreman eventually, bro. I definitely have to fight with George Foreman eventually, man. For real.
Brian Kenny back here in our Friday Night Fight studios. We have an update on the career of rising star Andre Bishop. And while he certainly hasn't taken an easy road so far in his career, Bishop is poised to have his coming out party against top 15 middleweight contender Ricardo Alvarez, something virtually unheard of for a prospect with so few pro fights. What's more, the fight will take place in Alvarez's hometown of Chicago.
P Money, I'm glad I can bring it to you, brother. How you doing tonight? I'm glad I can bring you a clean uncle.
Uncle, I'm glad I can bring you a clean knockout, bro.
I have to tell you something about your father. Before he died, he and I agreed to a deal. I was going to get him a title shot and let Gus stay on as manager. Sadly, he never got a chance to tell Gus about it. I'll give you the same deal. Keep Gus as your trainer and manager. I'll promote your fights. Megan's young. She's got other fighters. And think about your brother.
What about my brother?
Raymond's got talent. Not your kind of talent, but he's big. You see how big he is. He could be heavyweight champ someday. Isaac Frost looks unbeatable now. God, who knows? Be smart, Andre. Let me take you and Raymond to the top.
Look, Mr. McQueen, I don't appreciate you talking about my father or trying to get me to go behind Gus's back. Stay away from my brother, and stay away from me. Are we clear?
You have no idea who you're fucking with, kid. Oh, good luck with Alvarez. I got a feeling it's not gonna be your night.
Yeah, I haven't played it online in quite a while, man. But I play it with my boy Bucks. We do off the wall matches like Butterbean versus Mike Tyson and shit.
Good evening, everybody. Joe Tessitore and Teddy Atlas welcoming you to the Aragon Ballroom here in Chicago, Illinois for a much-anticipated main event. Ricardo Alvarez is an established contender. Andre Bishop is a
We got the screen.
Let's have a good, clean
Will
fight.
Bishop
Let's go, fellas.
in the spotlight.
Well, everything he's done
appreciate
throughout
the
his
love,
career,
appreciate
from
the
the
support.
amateurs to this moment now, have prepared him for this moment.
The other day when we were talking to Andre Bishop, he said to have success in this fight, I have to land combinations. He landed a good one
Keep that
there.
head moving.
How important is the jab in a matchup like this, a power puncher against an outside fighter?
You know, that's a great question, Joe, because a lot of people would think, and I think wrongly, that the speed guy, the boxer, the jab would be only important to him to stay on the outside, use defense a little bit with that jab separation. But of course, the power puncher, he wants to use that jab to close the gap.
A headshot blocked. There's a nice left hand able to get in.
Finish with the hook.
Takes one, but gives one. Good work by Andre Bishop.
Watch the hook.
Fires off that hook. There's a good right hand. Scored well with that straight left. Red hot action to open up this fight. Both men throwing, both men landing.
Been a long time since I've seen something like this. I think it was in a film library. Watching Hammer and Hank, the great Henry Armstrong, never took a step backwards, kept going forwards.
To the belt line he goes with a left hand. Takes one to give one. Uppercut in return.
Nice work. Nice work.
He saw the uppercut, he took advantage, throwing it out there. Good fundamental work, landing the 1-2 there. Well, we've been waiting all week to...
Kid, the judges ain't even watching this fight. I can see it in their eyes. McQueen fucked us. We're not winning any decisions tonight. Means you gotta knock this guy on the canvas. Understand? Knock
Appreciate
him
the follow,
on his
JR.
ass.
We got to knock this guy out, fellas. We're going to go for the body, wear him out.
Here we go. Round 2 is underway.
See that coming. Let's go. Okay, stay in range. Cover up, cover up!
And now he's on the record of saying, I saw that one. That's a warning for the low blow. Targeting a left hand to the body. Each man able to land an uppercut. Halfway through this round here. Blocks that punch. Nice work, the left hand to the head. Comes right back with some offense of his own. Oh, and he returns fire with a left hand. A solid, true uppercut by Andre Bishop. Targeting that belt line with the right hand. And you see what he can do when he sends that right to the head. Nice work to the midsection with the left.
I appreciate the love, y'all. Who do we
And the
have?
round comes to an end.
The center of the ring, okay?
Darius, CJ,
Nice movement
Drexy, Eufuria,
Keep that up.
Don D,
Move it.
Chat2, Steve G, Sam's, Caesar, Jim, Uncle Wave, Jay Alexa, my beautiful baby. How y'all doing tonight?
Listen, Dre, just like Dre. Just like Dre. This guy doesn't like the pressure. You can do this. Keep the pressure.
Back to action here at the start of this round, which is just part of what has been a very evenly fought fight. One of those fights that's going to be very hard to score. Able to block that away. It was targeted for his head. Andre Bishop's not firing off the big power punches. I got to wonder why.
Sometimes a guy is making a silent agreement in his mind that maybe if I don't hit him hard, he won't hit me hard back. He's not confident enough now to throw the punches without worrying about what had come back at him.
Good smooth work by Andre Bishop. That's classic counterpunching.
And what he did was he pulled that right shoulder back. You know, he just pulled it back, gave him the left shoulder, and then gave him the right hand.
Keep going.
And that's what fighters do. Pulls the trigger right away after taking one.
Use your feet.
Wow, look at that, trading shots. And now he scores with that left to the body. Solid uppercut. Some fine fundamentals, good counterpunch.
Nice mousetrap there. He let him in beautifully. He didn't use cheese. He used distance.
Focus!
And now that backhand, the straight left hand, scores well for him. Andre Bishop's got to be moving more than this, Teddy. I mean, you cannot win a fight just standing stationary like this.
Well, you know, if his opponent could have, he would have gotten him to sign a contract and say, hey, I want you to stand right in front of me all night long so I can do whatever I want. And he's doing whatever he wants.
You're right, Sam's. You're right, brother. How's everybody doing tonight, man? I appreciate y'all for reaching out to me at 12:40 in the morning.
Yes. Nice work, kid. Good job in that. Keep boxing.
Good action throughout. We'll see if it keeps up in this round of what has been a very even fight. Targeting each other, the exchange was something special. And he digs in with the jab, cutting down the tree there.
That's okay, let's go.
Bishop's left working well that time.
Keep moving. Keep
Takes one to give one. He comes back with a right hand. Boy, just staying on the outside, away from danger and scoring well. Well, there he is on the outside, staying away from any danger, but still able to do what he wants.
Hey, Joe, so often we talk about the height, we talk about the length, but how about talking about patience? How about talking about discipline? He's using both those assets beautifully, staying on the outside, getting his kind of fight.
Move your head.
He gets hit, but he gives it right back. And now he brings the left hand upstairs.
Get after him.
Good job. It was sudden, it was fast, it was direct by Andre Bishop. Final, that's a big flush punch landing on Andre Bishop.
This is not the first time that Andre Bishop has...
And banging away he goes, targeting that head and landing with a bomb.
Get up, damn it.
So Bishop gets up and beats the count, but now comes the critical time.
Now he has to do two things. One, he has to survive, kill a little bit of time, and understand why he got put down in the first place so he don't make the same mistake.
Bishop could really use a pit stop here. He needs to refuel.
Yeah, he needs to tie up a little bit.
Keep this fight in the center of the ring, okay? Nice work. Nice work. You're doing well.
He's got a cut on that lower right eye. I gotta aim for that. Andy, Steve, G, Caesar, Jim, Uncle Weeb, Jay Alexa, my pretty baby.
He can't be first.
Let's go.
When he throws first, he's able to set that power shot. I need you to keep moving this round. Stay on your feet, boy.
Start of this round, start to the second half of this fight. First half of this fight, he completely dominated the action, Teddy.
Yeah, but you know what? It's kind of like they said in that
It's
movie,
all
The
right,
Gambler.
keep
You know, they don't
moving.
pay off at halftime. remember the guy wanted to collect his
Absolutely.
bets? Well, same thing. He's got another.
Big shot. Andre Bishop is on the receiving end of a power shot that scored the knockdown.
Get to your feet.
So he was knocked down, but Andre Bishop is proving that he doesn't want to be knocked out tonight.
Don't let him get to you.
A well-placed left hand up top. Able to land a shot to the body. He's had a lot of success there, Teddy.
And that's going to set up the headshots later on.
Well, he really digs in when he decides to throw that uppercut. Good job. And he's holding. Really solid left hand by Andre Bishop. That's exactly what his corner wants him to do. Well, this is why a corner gets paid. Andre Bishop back with Gus Carisi after being knocked down in that last round.
Well, he pulled straight back, and that's why he got caught. And that's exactly
I hear you, Savvy.
what Gus will be telling him.
Let's see how damaged my opponent's left eye, my right eye is.
don't want you to slug it out with this guy, all right? Keep your range. Yab, yab.
We just got to keep hitting.
Start of a new round, but will it be much the same? Bishop's been down numerous times tonight, Teddy.
Well, if there was a mercy rule like there is in Little League Baseball, guess what? It would be invoked right now, and this would be over.
He brings an uppercut that really does damage there. Bishop's showing a little bit of a defensive shell, but Teddy, I'm seeing punches still getting through and splitting that guard.
Yeah, well, that's the problem, Joe, when you put those earmuffs on, but you don't move your head. Some of them are going to get through.
Relax,
and just as
relax.
importantly, you handcuff yourself, so your opponent is going to stay in there a little bit longer, knowing that nothing's coming back right away.
A little give and take, and here comes the left hand.
It's coming.
Halfway through round 6.
Side to side, move your head.
Little head hunting with the left.
Stay away from the inside.
Committing to the body work with the double jab. Well, he's committed to the left hand, and it's paying off here.
Hey, keep your hands up. Move. Finish with the hook.
Good return fire that time. Good left hand by Andre Bishop. Final 10 seconds of the 6th round. That's great stuff. He fires one right back after taking one. Gotta love the
All
word by Andre Bishop.
We gotta have faith, baby. We gotta have faith.
And trainer Gus Carisi would have not reached
If you haven't
this
hit that
stage
follow
tonight, but
button,
they
hit
have.
it, baby.
Urgency is upon them.
I appreciate all of y'all, man.
Gus will make sure he behaves urgently the way he should.
Respect
He will
my
make sure
dog.
that Andre Bishop
How you
knows
doing
that
tonight,
he gotta
brother?
get going.
I like the way he looks right here. He looks fresh. He looks ready. Digging in with a left to the gut. He's winning the
I know
fight
that
to
feeling.
me
No
based on
respect,
his
bro.
overall speed. He's just a faster,
I had to work really hard.
quicker fighter.
Well, I mean,
Making
bro,
it so that he's
I
able to
work 6
employ
out of 7
his
days a week
ways
already
and
as
get
it
the best
is.
of his opponent.
Oh, he
But
has that physical asset, no doubt about it.
I don't
You can
always
see it.
have to work
But he has to
my-
be careful that he doesn't get carried away. He doesn't
Work
get
that.
reckless with that speed.
So I respect the hustle, brother. Keep it up, man. I'm here. I'm all with that.
At the halfway point of round 7.
Rain focus.
Nice strike after catching one by Andre Bishop. Not one, but two. Good work with the jab up top.
Move. Unload.
He returns the favor with a right hand of his own.
Keep your distance.
There's a taste of the sweet science. You see the skill he has in counterpunching.
And you know what he's doing is taking his opponent's jab away.
Yeah, Huncho, it's career
10
mode.
seconds to
Well,
go in
actually,
7.
it's champion mode. It's Andre Bishop.
Well, we've seen this time and time again. Trainer Gus Carisi trying to
it's
tell
actually a
Andre
story
Bishop what
mode,
to do.
Hunter.
The problem is,
To answer
Andre
your question.
Bishop hasn't done it. He's trailing in this fight.
Yeah, Bishop's in his own world right now. He's not connecting with anything. He's a little bit lost, but it's up to Gus now to bring him back and to use that.
We got this,
personal
Uncle.
Grab something, you know, just
Yo,
touch
Uncle,
on something
we got
personal
this,
that
man. We
only
can make
Gus
this our
knows
round
will
right
get his
here.
attention.
Final round is upon us, and Teddy, I don't think it is a stretch
just
to
wear
say
him out
this.
a little bit.
Andre Bishop
Just wear him out a
needs a
little bit.
knockout to win this fight.
Get that
Yeah, but
stamina
how?
down a little bit.
What does he come? He needs a knockout, but he needs a plan too. How does he deliver it? How does he time it?
Comes right back at him with a left hand. Staying away from those headshots with his defense up top.
Keep moving in and out, in and out.
This is really good work here, kind of like a boxing 101, and it's paying off. He's popping off that jab. He's staying at a safe, longer range here, and he's controlling this fight.
Yeah, he's controlling real estate. Matter of fact, he looks like a real estate broker to me. He's charging a lot of money for ground right there. Every inch, every foot that his opponent tries to come in, he doesn't charge him $10, $20, $30. He charges them 3, 4, 5 punches.
Now he's got his opponent in a tough spot as he's backed him into the
Pace
corner.
yourself. Keep moving around the ring.
Nice job doubling up the jab by Andre Bishop.
Come on, kid, focus.
Wow, a big punch just crashes home on Andre Bishop.
The only good thing is he's been here before. With all that amateur experience, he has been hurt before. He knows how to behave.
Did you see that? From absolutely out of nowhere to now on top of the world, he just floored him with that punch.
Short one, maybe 6 inches.
What a costly defensive flaw. Bishop rocked.
Hey, kid, the judges ain't even watching this fight. I can see it in their eyes. McQueen
Oh my
fucked
God.
us.
Here we go, round 2.
We need to. Man, if only I could, like. I don't have faith in that stamina.
Here we
I really
go,
don't.
round 2 is underway.
Stay away from those. Come on.
Good work defensively by Andre Bishop. Plus, he landed that counter punch.
Yeah, and he forced him to punch. He made him, he drew it out of him, and then he timed him beautifully.
Halfway through this round.
Alright, bro. Alright, third big shots, I got you.
Shake it off.
Nice block by Andre Bishop. And now just wasting everybody's time holding on.
Don't let him get to you.
He digs in with a left hand to the body.
Man, I appreciate y'all's support,
Good clean
man.
shot.
If you don't
returning
follow me,
fire.
hit that
Well
follow button.
done by Andre
I'll follow you
Bishop.
back.
Right to the belt
Don't be
line.
scared.
Gets rid of that body shot. Bishop's right hand did a nice job that time. That worked well for him. Scored well up top. And we come to the end of the round, and you know his trainers gotta love that because they stress, hey, go out there and be smart with what you're doing. He was very smart about when to throw and how to land it.
And that's the key in the sweet science. Placing your punches, as you said, making them count.
Well, I don't know if he's hip to the idea of becoming a counter puncher, but I get the sense you'd agree with it.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, he's got the perfect platform, the perfect form for it. The guy's walking in right now, not moving his head much. He can time him, he can counter him.
Hey, let's go!
What a great job. He gave one right back in return. Nice work by Andre Bishop. Trying to time that straight left hand, and he does so with ease. Body shot lands. It was the right. Coming to the halfway point of this third round. He got hit right there, but he also gave one. Solid effort by Andre Bishop.
There's no need to be back to the body.
Andre Bishop has always had a knack for that. I love the way Andre will look for that uppercut and then deliver it. Now that was south of the border, and the ref gives him the warning.
Work the body, Jake.
Keep moving.
Nice work with the jab on the outside. Boy, he's really working well on the outside, isn't he?
Yeah, he's doing a great job of disciplining himself. You know, we talk about power, we talk about speed, we talk about all those virtues, but just controlling himself and making sure
Man,
he
I'm doing my
controls
best,
the
y'all.
a distance that's got him winning the fight.
Good, Uncle. I'm glad. I'm glad you appreciate that. I try, man.
Nice work on the outside. Keep it up. Nice and relaxed. You're in control, all right? Got that? You're in control. So take your time.
We got this. We got this, fellas.
Back to live action now in what has been a closely contested fight. One of those fights that somebody is still waiting to break through and be a difference maker in. They both decide to bring it. Oh, he took some damage, but he gave some back with the right hand. Must be the punch of the day. Both guys bringing home uppercuts. Comes right back at him with a left hand. That's a good job by Bishop offensively. Landing his combinations is a key to victory tonight. Bishop's flat-footed. There's no other way to describe it. He's not a fighter that gets up on his toes, moves around, gives you angles. He's flat-footed.
Yeah, you don't have to be on your tricycle all over the place, but you can step a little bit. Get out of range. He's doing nothing.
Really good work right there, landing the two punches in sequence by Andre Bishop. Here's one for you now, he says. Right back with the left hand. Comes with the right. Now you're seeing stamina right here. How can they possibly keep up this pace? Minutes ago in this round, and they have been all out.
I know how I feel, Joe, myself. I mean, I feel like I've been on a roller coaster, except I'm not sitting, I'm standing.
He's committing to the work downstairs. He puts forth a right hand.
Focus! Range! Range!
a shot. Now he gives a left. And round 4 comes
Appreciate
to
the
an
love,
end.
Jay Alexa.
Keep your distance, all
Thank
right?
you.
Listen, I am not going to stand here and watch you
Rad,
take
Brian,
shots.
Dondi, G, Caesar, Jim, BCF, Uncle, Jay Alexa. Appreciate y'all, man. Suicidal,
you're not
appreciate you,
listening.
brother.
You're not
How you doing
listening.
tonight, man?
This guy is a prime for
And that round is underway, and we are halfway through the scheduled slate.
You're right. Keep making a mess. Keep making a mess.
unload. More punches.
Making a mess.
Do that again.
Andre Bishop is. That's a big flush punch landing on Andre Bishop. There it is! On the mark. Beautifully shot. Straight punch right on the mark.
I feel like I'm dominating this game, and like he just does that. It's just stupid.
What guts by Andre Bishop. We've seen it throughout his career we've been following, but he wants to fight on here.
Fuck that motherfucker. Bitch.
Hey, you gotta see that coming. Let's go.
His opponent wanted the body. He wouldn't give it to him.
I'm glad you feel that way, King Joffy. That's why I'm playing it, bro. Gotta stand. You know, gotta stand no matter. You feel me?
Able to cover up that gut.
I'm glad you're here, though, bro.
Oh, a nice two-punch combo by Andre Bishop. Coming to the end of round number 5, last 10 seconds. And that's the end of round 5.
Keep that jam moving.
Appreciate
Keep
the love,
away
King.
from you.
How you doing tonight, man?
Listen, I don't want to see you against the ropes. As soon as you feel ropes, move out. It's almost done.
Bishop's corner now with a big task at hand. They've got to make sure that their fighter has his senses back after being knocked down.
He's tired. He's tired. Ahora, do that again.
Andre Bishop will need to do more of that. Bishop is very conscious of the fact that he does not want to get tagged hard. He blocked well there. Teddy, you've made the point a few times that, hey, it's nice to have something where you got the superior advantage. In this case, he's got the speed. But you can't fall in love with it too much.
No, because what happens then, you're like a teenager that gets one of those sport cars. You know, he gets carried away. He doesn't respect the speed yet. And he starts to run red lights. He starts to do things that he shouldn't do. And that's what's happening here. He's starting to jump in with those quick hands. He figures he doesn't have to respect the dimensions other guys have to. And when he's jumping in, he might get caught. There might be a cop there or a punch there to nail him.
How about that left hand?
Okay, pay him back. Pace
See him
yourself.
holding on. Now he's backing his man up against the ropes. Bishop's three-punch combination there is going to impress the judges. Sending out the power shot. It was a straight left hand. work toe-to-toe there. Both fighters got in on him.
Just like that.
Takes one, gives one. The right hand scores well.
You're fighting his fight. You're fighting on the inside with this guy. I want you to use the ring and keep your distance. Good, good. Nice work. Listen, I want you to go downstairs.
K9, I appreciate you for joining, bro. How you doing? My boy Cody Wood.
Just go all the way, Dre. You got me? Those judges aren't gonna give you shit. We gotta drop this guy. They can't say shit if he gets knocked out.
Good action here tonight. Both guys bringing their best, and both guys meeting each other stride for stride, punch for punch. Tough fight to score here as we're back underway. Nice block by Andre Bishop.
Come on, kid, focus. You got this one.
Both men digging in with uppercuts.
Hook up the jab. Use the ring. Use the ring.
In and out.
Nice combination, landing more than one. Both were able to score. He just gave his opponent a really good taste of how fast his hand. Oh, and there he lands the right hand well. Oh!
Let's fucking go. Jesus
I don't think
Christ.
so here, Teddy.
Now I know where they got that saying, falling like a sack of potatoes.
Andre Bishop quickly
My God.
turning into the kind of fighter that puts
Yes, sir.
Fans want to see this guy.
Man.
A knockout victory over Ricardo Alvarez tonight.
That was a tough fight. And that's not even Isaac
11-0.
Frost, bro.
We were ready
That's
to make
wild.
a move. My future looked bright.
I appreciate y'all for
Nice
joining
place.
in.
The gym's closed, fellas. We didn't come here to work out.
What's going on?
We came to have a little talk.
I thought they were McQueen's thugs, but they were cops. Dirty cops on McQueen's payroll.
Wrong fucking move, kid. Wrong fucking move.
Good evening, everyone. I'm Brian Kenny, and welcome to Friday Night Fights here on ESPN. Before we get into tonight's action, some shocking news this week involving middleweight prospect and amateur gold medalist Andre Bishop. Reports are coming in that Bishop has been arrested for allegedly carrying an unlicensed firearm and assaulting 2 police officers. Details remain spotty, but the word is there was an altercation in the late hours of the evening between Bishop and the police at Carisi's Boxing Club, the gym where Bishop trains.
Is this where we get the bloody knuckles, man? Oh man, I can't. I love this fucking
Everything
fight.
was taken from me.
I love fighting with the just knuckles, bro. This shit is so dope.
Nobody could help me. I had to help myself. I couldn't let this
This
place
is so
beat me.
inspirational and dope. How this happens.
I did what I had to do. I fought.
Those crackers been talking so much about kicking your ass, they think they can take you one-on-one. I had to agree to some conditions, though. Bare knuckles. No refs, no rounds. Fight until somebody quits. Or can't get up.
I like those conditions.
And let's go get it on.
I love this.
Remember now, that professional boxing shit ain't gonna help you here. You got to knock this motherfucker out.
I love fucking bare knuckles Facts, Chris Mack. How you doing tonight, Man, this shit's crazy. Man. You're right, fight dirt. Fuck dirt. Fight dirt! Facts 3. Big facts.
What's this I hear about you signing with D.L. McQueen?
How you doing night 3?
Yo, Mr. McQueen told me Pop was gonna do the same thing.
And you believe that?
I believe this. Yo, Mr. McQueen has done a lot for me. And Dre, I'm gonna be smart. I'm gonna let him keep doing what he's doing.
Raymond, you'd be smart to stay away from McQueen, man. I always wanted you
I
to...
ain't you, Dre. I'm me. I'm a heavyweight, Mr. McQueen. Mr. McQueen believes I can be the champ.
Facts, Savvy. Facts.
I'm going for it, brother.
How you doing tonight, Savvy?
I gotta do
Thanks for
what's
tuning
best for me.
in. Let's see.
How's Gus taking him?
Key 2, Clarence.
Raymond, no.
Mark,
I didn't have no choice, Dre.
G3,
Gus can't give me a shot at the title.
Savvy,
Mr. McQueen can.
Chris Mack.
Dad realized
Hunter,
that too late, and I can't make
Jay
that same
Alexa.
mistake.
Appreciate all of you.
I gotta do what's best for me and not what's best for Gus. Dre. Come on, man. You understand. It's like that. It's like that, Dre. It's like that.
Gus retired from boxing. Isaac Frost became heavyweight champion. Baby brother was fulfilling his dream. And here, it's the same old business.
Time to skin another head.
Appreciate the love, Savvy. Yeah, it is fire. Appreciate the love, 3. Appreciate it, man. J-Lex, appreciate it too, baby. Facts, Uncle, facts. It's okay, it's okay. Oh wow, I didn't fucking realize I can't get knocked out, goddamn. That's actually insane. That is actually insane. I don't know who Bill Haney is. Kai, it sounds very familiar, Kai. I actually don't know who that is. Get the fuck out of here. Yeah, facts 3, that was so fucked. Now I'm stopping on his fucking face.
2, 3, 4, 5.
fuck out of here, you Nazi-looking bitch. Damn. So fucking Nazi, man. Yo, JGB, what's good, brother? Thanks for the shares. Yeah, 3. Thanks for the follow, bro. Appreciate you. G, Caesar, Jim, Poncho, Savvy, Chris Mack, Uncle, J Alexa, Jet 3. Appreciate the love, man. Damn, you donated 1,000? God damn, 3. God damn, bro. Thank you so much. I'm definitely gonna shout you out.
He just had a fight. He ain't had time to rest.
I don't fucking care, Ace.
He's gonna fight me right now, or there's gonna be serious problems.
Okay? Fuck it. Let's go.
And 3's my favorite number, by the way. 3 is my favorite number. That's what's funny. I do like 24. Ken Griffey Jr. made me Evan Longoria, number 3. And then Allen Iverson, number 3. Robbie, I appreciate you, brother. Thanks for stopping in, man. You're such a good guy. How you doing? I'm doing great, man. I'm about to go to the aquarium tomorrow. Oh my god, bro. That's fucking crazy. This is actually fucking crazy. This is actually fucking crazy.
Yeah.
Appreciate the follow. Yes, sir. JK, G, Caesar,
served my full
Jim,
sentence.
Robbie,
I lost my
Huncho,
youth.
Savvy, Wave,
Lost
Uncle,
my career.
JLX, and
Lost
maybe.
my dream. Now what? Baby brother got me a job as an assistant trainer.
Listen for the bell, man. Relax. Potter boy.
Very lucky for an ex-con to have a job.
That's what I like to see. A brother taking care of his brother. Andre, welcome back.
Hey, Mr. McQueen.
Raymond? Andre, you
That means a
remember
lot to
Mr.
me, Robbie.
Franco?
Thanks for stopping in, bro.
Mr. Franco has retired.
Hope you have a
from the
good
force.
weekend.
Works for me now.
Must be a big change for you.
Hope you learned to stay out of trouble.
Now he's learned his lesson. Andre. I'm sorry the way things worked out for you. But I've been taking good care of Raymond while you were away. We can't afford distractions. I hope we can count on you to help your brother.
It was good just to be back in the gym. It was good to see baby brother doing his thing. And it was good to be back in the gym.
Yes, sir, Jade Tizzle. How you doing tonight, brother?
Papa Kai. How
Put
you
your weight
doing,
in your
bro?
lead foot. Turn your hips more.
Marcos,
Increase your power.
user 057.
There you go.
Thanks for the advice.
This gym's got a reputation. I can't have people looking in here seeing me slapboxing.
How you doing, Jay Tizzle?
Jokes, huh? Nice. I was starting to think you didn't like me.
Yeah, well, being on the outside takes some getting used to. Guess I'm still
Yeah. I'm gonna beat him tonight. It's all good.
I like you just fine, Megan. Always have.
I got it on goat mode, by the way.
I never liked Mason Brooks.
What the fuck was that, Brooks? You're supposed to be sparring. Oh, fuck you, has-been. The shit wasn't low. Fuck you know about it anyway. You ain't even a fighter no more. Why don't you go clean some toilets or something?
Whatever.
Yeah, that's right, bitch. Go clean them toilets. Yeah, I left something in there for you, too.
Yo, Brooks, chill out.
Mucho.
Oh, what?
Crimson Loco.
You wanna do something
Javier,
about
how
it?
y'all doing? DJ Juan.
Get out of the ring, Raymond. Dre, what you doing? Raymond, get out of the ring.
Man, there's not a bad fight night, is there? No, for real. No, I have not played Undisputed. Pepperella.
Hey, Kami. Chill out, brother. I'm trying. It's on goat mode, homie. It's on goat mode.
I heard you beat up one of my heavyweights.
Look, I'm sorry. All right, we were sparring. I didn't want to.
Mason Brooks is an asshole. He needed that beat down. I like him better already.
Yeah,
In that
you
case,
come
I'm
fight
happy
on
to
goat
listen.
mode, bro. Let me see how long you take.
Mason's a ranked heavyweight. You
Probably
whipped
wouldn't
a
get
ranked
beat,
heavyweight.
for real.
You're still in great shape, Andre. I can get you work as a sparring partner.
Are you serious?
Antoine Barr's camp starts in 2 weeks.
Alright, 3. Appreciate your love, man. Oh my god. I have to knock him down with body punches. What's up, Ricky? I appreciate you. I'm trying, son. I'm trying. No fucking way, bro. Appreciate you following, Caden. How's everybody doing tonight, man?
You wanted to see me?
Have a seat. You sparred with 2 heavyweights, and you whipped both their asses. Andre, you could make a comeback.
And how am I gonna do that?
With my help? I still want to be your manager.
Snowball, appreciate the share, bro. How's everybody doing tonight?
Feel about that?
Ace 2.
I no longer work
Ace
for
2
GM.
Mock,
We
G,
have
Caesar,
philosophical
Jim,
differences.
Jizzle,
But I can get you a license, and I can get you a
Savvy,
fight.
Uncle, J
You
Alexa,
wanna
3.
fight?
Appreciate the love.
Fight. It's in his blood.
Gus!
I'm coming out of retirement too, kid.
Told you I'd change his mind.
Jailhouse boxing makes you tough, but it ain't professional. You know that, kid. You're a heavyweight now. Heavyweight is a different world than middleweight. I don't want you to embarrass yourself, so look, we're gonna start with a couple of low-key fights in Mexico. These guys are durable, and they will be coming to fight.
Hola, señores y caballeros.
Good evening, I'm Joe Tessitore alongside Teddy Atlas, and we welcome you to the Mexico City Plaza here in Mexico City. Our main event should be a good one tonight. 6 rounds in the heavyweight division. Great atmosphere here tonight. You talk to everybody ringside, and they expect this one to be a barn burner.
Living, I appreciate you following. How you doing tonight? Savvy, appreciate you following.
Remember, guys, obey my commands at all times. Let's have a good, clean fight. Touch
Jay
him up.
Chisel, appreciate you following. How you doing?
Here we go, round number 1, scheduled for 6. Chavez has got it all in front of him right now, standing opposite a guy who can leapfrog him into success. If he's able to pull off this upset, the sky's the limit.
He gets all the things that we all aspire to when we're young. Fame, fortune, pretty girl, too.
Oh, what an exchange! When we get matchups like this, guys that just won't quit, they'll be there every step of the way like Daddy Ward. Sometimes there comes a point where one fighter thinks he's got himself an advantage, he's done something great, but then the other fighter doesn't go away. How does that play out in the minds of each fighter?
Usually it doesn't affect the kind of guys you just mentioned, Gaddy and Ward. They made how to cement these guys. They're already set in their ways. They know what they have to do. They're not going to get thrown off just because somebody's still there.
Oh, that's good stuff. Firing right back with one of his own. Good work by Andre Bishop. And now he's targeting upstairs. Now that is fighting right there, and smart fighting. Landing all 4 punches. An accurate left by Andre Bishop. Phenomenal pace being set here. They are burning it up early on.
Let's find out who's in better shape. We're going to see.
Takes one, but gives one. Good work by Andre Bishop. That's a flush shot, banking away those bodies. And now the ref gets involved and warns him for headbutting. That's great stuff. He fires one right back after taking one. Gotta love the work by Andre Bishop. Final 10 seconds of round number 1. Bishop's putting forth that hard work he did in training camp there, landing a crisp combination. Very good, productive round from Andre Bishop. He can build off of that.
Yes, he can, and he will build off of it.
Let's go.
You can see his
Craig,
confidence
Chad,
is mounting
Johnson,
round by
Poppy,
round.
everything geeking, living good, Maury. Yo, I appreciate all of y'all, man. How's everybody doing tonight?
Here we go, round 2.
We got this shit on Goatman, by the way.
That is a sharp uppercut by Andre Bishop. He clinches when he gets to the inside. Well-targeted left hand by Andre Bishop. Nice strike after catching one by Andre Bishop. The trainer of Andre Bishop was talking about the fact that, hey, this is a different beast fighting in the heavyweight division. He wants him to block some of these big blows. Oh, and he's got something for him himself, and it's a
I
left
can bring these
hand.
nightmares back to you, FSP. How you doing, brother?
Good flush shot by Andre Bishop. What a great job. He gave one right back in return. Nice work by Andre Bishop. Chavez is smashed by an uppercut. Scores up top with a left. Good biting, snapping shot by Andre Bishop. Hits him in the mug with the right. The other day when we were talking to Andre Bishop, he said to have success in this fight, I have to land combinations. He landed a good one there. Bishop's able to land a nice, clean left hand. So he decides to go downstairs early on, and I think he'll be happy with that decision later on.
Well, it tells you that he's a well-prepared fighter. His corner came in here with a good game plan. They understood what they had in front of them. A guy that's going to move a little bit. Start going downstairs, taking the air out of the tires, and later on, he'll be in front of you.
Andre Bishop's left landing well. Well, he goes to the gut with a right hand. Scored well to the body again. Chavez is scoring with that right hand.
You know what I need you to do? I need you to relax. I need you to relax. Believe in your skills. You got this, all right?
Yep.
I need you to
Give me a
be
follow,
patient and relax.
FSP. I'll follow you back, brother.
All right, Andre, relax. It was a good round, but
I play classic games like this all the time, bro.
And we are back underway. Another round in a fight that's been very entertaining, but I wouldn't want to be a judge. This is one of those fights that could go either way. Precision work with the left hand by Andre Bishop. Blocks it away. Body shot, left hand. Back and forth exchange. Bishop's ability to just get to his opponent before his opponent gets to him. Showcase there, his hand speed is very good.
Yeah, it is, Joe. You know, it speaks to one of those old sayings that the trainers used to say, just get off first. That's what he's doing right now. He's getting off first.
He's showing what a skilled fighter he is with the counterpunching.
Well, the old timers used to say, when you're calm in there, when you're controlling there, you can make him do what you want. He made him tie his shoelaces right there.
There's another left hand from him. Right to the body. How about that counter shot to the head? Committing to the work downstairs with the left. I like the angle that Andre Bishop just gave us right there. His opponent didn't like the result. He just ate an uppercut. Good headshot by Andre Bishop. That's a damaging blow. See, Andre Bishop, that training really paid off. Just back to basics with the 1-2. Boom, boom. Committing to the body work now. He lands the right hand. Bishop's so dangerous with that accuracy. A two-punch combination landed. That's nice work by Bishop there, landing the left hand. You know, Bishop's opponent has set a pretty good pace here tonight, and I don't think Bishop has reacted well to it. He's fading a bit.
Yeah, he's got his mouth open a little bit. There's two problems there. One, you're telling your opponent, I'm tired. The other is you have your mouth open. That's a loose joint now. You get hit on
I'm
the
glad I
floor,
can bring
you
the
get
fight
a
nights
broken
back
jaw.
to you, that kid. How you doing today, bro?
1, 1, 2, 3. Okay? 1, 1, 2, 3.
You're not winning the rounds, man. You're not winning the round. I need you to start with your jab and then go to the body.
Here we go with the fourth round. Bishop's back to business right now. The entire first half of this fight completely went his way. Teddy, there are opportunities that are here for him, aren't there?
Yeah, counterpunch opportunities, because he's got an opponent who's walking in a little bit. Now he has a chance to start to chuck something back at him a little.
Double jab, such a useful tool, especially to the body like that. Good clean shot, returning fire. Well done by Andre Bishop. He digs in, trying to bank away body shots with the combo. Bishop's fighting real smart here on the outside. Just ate a big uppercut. He's in big, big shot comes crashing home. Teddy, he goes down, and he was on the outside where he doesn't like to be.
Where he shouldn't be, and he paid a price.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Chavez is back up.
Yes, sir.
on his
So,
feet.
Clint
What
Stewart.
will he look like in the next few moments of this fight? That's the big question. Right to the head with that right.
Tired. He's tired. Get in there.
Bishop's slugging style is really paying off here, Teddy. We're in the middle rounds of these fights, and it's clear to me who's controlling this.
Yeah, well, the reason it's clear to you is he's got the fight in the quarters, in the dimensions he wants it, in nice and tight.
What a big shot. He goes down. Oh, he may be close here. Can he survive the round?
Man, I used to do ring matches a long time ago. I was pretty good, but I've also beat Isaac Frost before. This is also in goat mode, by the way, fellas. Goat mode. I'm gonna beat Isaac Frost on goat mode. Yes, sir.
Brian Kenny back here on Friday Night Fights. Big pay-per-view this past weekend. Isaac Frost defending his heavyweight title again, stopping Reggie Stewart in 2 rounds for his 14th successful title defense. Promoter D.L. McQueen has begun touting Frost as one of, if not the greatest champions of all time. That seems a bit premature, but there's no arguing with Frost's record. Undefeated, all his wins coming by knockout. Quite a feat. In other news, can former middleweight contender Andre Bishop make a comeback after spending more than 5 years in prison? And can he do it as a heavyweight? It's one of the more fascinating stories in sports. We'll, of course, have the latest.
Yeah, that chicken wing punch is annoying, bro. I like that Ali.
Good evening,
I like the
everybody.
Ali
I'm Joe
type
Tessitore,
style.
and we welcome you to the Mexico
Big
City
dress,
Plaza
big dress.
alongside Teddy Atlas
How you
here
doing, bro?
ringside for
Hit that follow button. I'll bring all the classic games to you.
Andre Bishop taking on the
All the
veteran
classic
Mexican
Okay, guys.
Raul
We went over the
Castillo.
rules in the dressing room. Let's touch gloves.
Appreciate the call.
Round 1 underway between Bishop and Castillo. You know, the word on Castillo is that he loves to get to the inside and go to the body. So we will watch for the naturally smaller man Bishop to utilize some movement and try to keep a distance. How about a return to sender with the left hand? And now you see him scoring. Big, big shot he just scored with. He is not meant for life on the outside there, and he just paid the price. He goes down.
Because he didn't make his mind up. If you're not going to work out in
Yep,
front,
Roy Jones
get to a
Jr. is
distance where you're safe. He
an
stood
amazing
there
fighter.
At a bad distance. No man's land.
Goes down for the first time tonight, but you can see he's ready to make up for it here.
Yeah, just a little bit of water in the basement, not a full flood. But if he doesn't want those pipes to burst, he better figure out quick why he got dropped.
Good shot to the head with that right hand. A well-placed uppercut by Andre Bishop. That's a good job by Bishop offensively. Landing his combinations is a key to victory tonight. Oh, they both land flush with uppercuts. A stinging uppercut by Andre Bishop. Once the inside fighter does get to the inside where he's comfortable, what can you do to stop him, to negate him?
You need to take a little step back, create a little bit of a room. Move those feet a little bit. Step back, be able to get them off you a little bit.
This is typical Raul Castillo, scoring well to the body. Andre Bishop is hurting there. A nice block by Andre Bishop. Very nice work from both men. They each got a shot in. Good work with the uppercuts. Nice job there.
Teddy, I'll tell you what I like.
I appreciate all the love, fellas.
It's a building block.
Ladies and
There's
gentlemen,
a lot to look
I
forward to
appreciate
the
all
rest
the
of this
love.
fight now.
Yeah,
Thank you
his
for joining
confidence
in
gives him a little
on this
momentum.
2
And
a.m.
it also
morning
shows
on the
you
Eastern
his amateur
Shore.
background. I mean, he showed you that he can do things inside and outside. Hundreds of amateur fights will teach you that.
You can't let this guy be first. You can't be first. When he throws first, he's able to set that power shot up. I need you to keep moving.
Castillo's recovered nicely here. The start of this round, and he is proving to me at least that what happened in that last round is having no effect on this round. He got hit right there, but he also gave one. Solid effort by Andre Bishop. You remember when Andre Bishop was a good, hard-charging middleweight prospect? He was a great combination puncher. That's what he's doing now as a heavyweight here. Well, that was his intention, and that's what he's doing. Not engaging in the fight, but clinching. Little head knocking with that right hand. Keeps his hands up defensively, protecting the head. This is excessive holding we're seeing here now.
I got you. I got you. Right punch swing.
90 seconds to go here in this round. Flipping him with that uppercut. Big shot by Castillo. And now he's acting like a fighter. Let's see if Bishop can survive this. He just took a big shot.
I think he can survive it. Why? Because he has all that amateur experience. He's been in this position before.
Blocks the headshot. Fine looking right hand by Andre Bishop. It's one thing in these early rounds to withstand the power punching, but something has to change.
Yeah, well, the punishment that he's taken here early, it's going to have an effect later on. So he better start moving a little bit. There's going to be nothing left.
Final 10 seconds of round number 2. Zoning in on that gut combination punch downstairs. And that's the end of round 2.
On the inside. Get in on the inside. Hacia adentro. Then throw. Throw with everything when you get inside.
It's okay, it's okay. I need you to move this round, all right? Move. He's gonna come in swinging. He thinks you're still hurt.
Yes, sir, period. I got you, brother. Hit that follow button if you haven't done it yet. I bring all the classic games to y'all.
Bishop's corner did a good job in that last round. They really got their fighter back to where he needs to be after being damaged in that last round.
And that's not the only good job they did in the corner. They did a good job in the camp because obviously they have him in top shape and it's paying dividends right now.
This is not a good sign for Andre Bishop. It appears that he's slowing at this point.
Yeah, what he needs to do is start placing his shots a little bit. But right now, as you just alluded to, he's just not throwing.
And oh, what a good, strong uppercut by Andre Bishop. Do you see any way in which he can take his opponent's aggression and turn it against him?
Yeah, the perfect way. I mean, boxing 101, counterpunching. You got a guy coming at you, no better way than to change his mind. Make him miss, make him pay.
Well, supposed to be fighting, but instead he's hugging. Reaching the halfway mark of this round. See, Andre Bishop, that training really paid off. Just back to basics with the 1-2, boom, boom. Solid left hand to the head.
Hey, keep your feet moving.
Andre Bishop. He took a step back, landed the counterpunch.
Exactly what he wanted to do.
Last 10 seconds of round number 3.
That's it. That's how I like it. Nice work that round, Andre. How you feeling? Feeling good? Okay. I need to see more
I got
jabs,
y'all, man.
okay? More jabs.
I got y'all.
So the second half of this fight has now arrived.
Andre Bishop really has solid defense against that body attack of Castillo.
Solid shot again downstairs.
Keep doing what you're doing.
Bishop's getting himself into the mix now, landing that left hand.
Let it go.
Left to the body, keeping his hands up, getting rid of his opponent's offense.
In and out, in and out.
Crashes home with the uppercut. Castillo's opponent landing an effective counterpunch right
That's
there.
it, just
Teddy,
like
we know what
that.
the problem is. He's getting hit by left hands. Offer up the solution.
Well, Joe, there's 3 lines of defense. Either you're blocking punches, you're moving your head, or you're using his leg. The problem, he's not using any of those.
Is what? And you can see he wanted to do that as he holds on there. Oh, good exchange there.
Keep moving.
10 seconds to go in the fourth. And we come to the end of the round.
He's timing you with that uppercut. I need you to move in with the jab. Get close to him with the jab. And then go to the body, then go to the head. Use that jab.
Back underway here to live fight action. Tough fight to score. Very, very even, closely contested bout throughout. Really a lot of consistency from him with the right hand. Protecting his head well with his guard. That is boxing 101. A nice, crisp combination by Andre Bishop. Oh, that's good stuff. Firing right back with one of his own. Good work by Castillo. Nice combination by Andre Bishop. Able to dismiss that body shot. Takes one, but gives one. Good work by Raul Castillo. Nice work with the double jab to the midsection. You know Andre Bishop's trainer is going to be really thrilled to see him do that there. He doesn't want to see his fighter get hit too much tonight. That was a nice block. Once again to the head. Last 10 seconds.
Final round here, and I suppose, Teddy, when Andre Bishop thinks about just running that extra mile, sparring that extra round, here's where it comes into play. A very close fight, and it's all on the line.
This is what everybody that does something that's important, that wants to be able to get to a high level, this is what everybody prepares for, the moment. How will he behave right now?
Andre Bishop starting to score at ease against his opponent there. Anytime you can land a three-punch combination, you're really hitting your groove. Digs in with a good solid uppercut after taking a shot. Castillo's showing that he was well-trained, utilizing the uppercut when he's chest-to-chest, shoulder-to-shoulder against his opponent here.
Oh, you have to recognize situations, and he understands on the inside that's exactly what you should be doing. When your opponent has his gloves up, there's an opening to split the guard, especially when he's leaning forward, and he's leaning forward just a little bit.
Just a minute and a half left in the fight. He's showing what a skilled fighter he is with this counterpunching. Not much action as he just ties up. Last minute of this last round. Nice jabs there by Andre Bishop. That's great stuff. He fires one right back after taking one. Gotta love the word by Raul Castillo. Seconds to go in this, the final round. Final bell of what is going to be a very tough fight to score.
I mean, you could make a case in every round for both guys. That is all you need to know how difficult this decision will be.
What strategy do I recommend? Don't fight on GOAT mode. That's what I don't recommend. That's what I recommend.
By a heavyweight clash. Good evening, everybody. Joe Tessitore and Teddy
This
Atlas with you
motherfucker is just a
ringside.
juggernaut.
This is just the second fight at heavyweight for the former middleweight
I'm just gonna
prospect,
wear
the
him out.
American Andre Bishop.
I'm just
Tonight,
gonna wear him out.
Bishop will face Raul Castillo. The trainer of Andre Bishop was talking about the fact that, hey, this is a different beast fighting in the heavyweight division. He wants him to block some of these big blows. Andre Bishop's got to do something. This is ridiculous. He's not doing anything.
What he's doing, I think, is hoping the referee's going to come in and do something for him, get him out of there. That might be what's going on.
A solid uppercut by Andre Bishop. Firing off the uppercuts. Great exchange. And now just wasting away some time with that clinch. Another clinch. Well, a lot of people were looking forward to this fight, and with very good reason. When you pit these two guys together, it should be a very good fight.
You don't have to look for either one of them. They are right there to be found, and our fans love that.
The other day when we were talking to Andre Bishop, he said to have success in this fight, I have to land combinations. He landed a good one there. Double jab by Andre Bishop. Teddy with a power puncher against a high stamina fighter, a guy that can take you into the deeper rounds. How much is it a disadvantage where it sort of takes away what maybe he's best at?
Well, it's a disadvantage mentally because if his body doesn't work and the high endurance guy is still there, he may start to dissipate. He may start evaporating right in front of you.
Pulls the trigger right away with the left hand after getting tagged himself.
It's so frustrating how much he fucking drives me. It really is.
Here's what you have to do. Keep the jab pumping, the feet moving. He can't get close to you with that jab.
blocks that belt line well. Bishop's the kind of boxer that wants to do just that. Find the target, get the combination working, land both punches. Look at that! The hook came home with ease. Little volume punching to the body there. Nice strike after catching one by Andre Bishop. Andre Bishop's using that jab well very early on here, Teddy. That could be a big benefit to him tonight.
Well, it's supposed to be, Joe. He has a real good wingspan. I mean, he's got those long arms. No better way to put him to use that jab and use that jab at the right distance.
And coming upon the halfway mark of this 3-minute round. Nelly ties up there. Oh, you see him with the left of the head there? That uppercut absolutely rocked him. Well, I don't like the way his legs look at all right now. Bishop's putting his punches together now. That's a nice combination. He got a lot into that uppercut. Nice work by Andre Bishop.
We got this.
That was a good round for Andre Bishop. He just went out there and controlled everything.
And he did it fundamentally, too. He used his jab. He set up the body attack. He did it like a good, solid...
K9. I appreciate your support, bro. Thank you, K9. Thanks for the comments. I'm listening to your advice. I'm trying.
Listen, moves forward, take a step back and catch him with a jab as he's coming in, all right? Just take a short step back and jab.
Castillo's off to a fresh start right now. That last round, he was really shook up, but he looks to be steady on his feet here. Teddy, it's hard to believe that he'll be able to get anything going if he doesn't throw more jabs.
It's kind of like trying to speak the English language without knowing the alphabet. I mean, the jab is ABC.
Look at Andre Bishop just stick and move all night long. His speed is a real difference here against Castillo. You can actually see how heavy Bishop is breathing right now. He's desperate. That's a big, solid. Is this the end for Andre Bishop now? He has some questions to answer after being floored by that power punch. Well, we know he can get up. What we don't know is how steady he will be on those legs.
Well, we know his personality. He's an offensive-minded fighter, and he has to control that right now. Right now, he has to think about defense.
Castillo's able to land a good, solid left hand. Showing you some defense there with the block. Andre Bishop has to be concerned with how he'll fare in the later stages of this fight, considering how many body shots he's taken here. Seconds to go in this third round.
Keep your hands up.
So Andre Bishop returns to the corner, and trainer Gus Carisi coming off of a less than stellar last round.
Because the job of the trainer now is calm him down, get his attention, and tell him what he did wrong.
Bishop's out to show everybody that he's fine. But we saw what happened in the last round. He was knocked down in that last round. Does he have to prove something to himself as well as proving something to everybody in this arena?
Well, that's the right question, Joe. He's got to revisit his memory banks a little bit and know that he's already proven it to himself. He's been in this position before, so he has to regain that confidence and understand that he can deal with this. He's done it before.
Fine work with the left hand. He landed well by Andre Bishop. And he just holds on there. Bishop's doing a nice job being comfortable on the outside. Halfway through round number 4. And now the referee steps in and says, no, I'm not going to take that. The low blows, they're not going to go in my ring. Andre Bishop getting back to basics, landing that right hand. A stick and move strategy by Andre Bishop being employed well here against Castillo. Bishop's not just loading up, he's landing combination punches like he did right there. Wow, Teddy, he's got some great hand speed there. That combination was an example of it.
Yeah, it was. You know, not a lot of power, not a lot of pop with it, but boy, it catches your attention. And you know what? That kind of speed can intimidate a guy and keep his opponent maybe from moving his hands later on.
Back and forth they go, each man getting the best of it.
You can score.
I'm just chilling, man, trying to fucking beat this guy for y'all, man. For real. Like, it's pretty hard.
Jab, okay? Keep pumping the jab and he will be able to get close to your body. Very good. Very good. You got...
Let's go, Benchmark. How you doing tonight, bro?
Another round.
What do you mean it's not hard to, bro? I got it on GOAT,
It'll be
man.
closely
Like,
contested and hard
it's
to
not like
score.
I'm out here fucking
Here's a moment here as you see the step back counter punch where
Willie
you realize
dallying.
this is the sweet science, not just some raw savagery swinging out there.
Look at the little subtleties here, Joe. What he does is he forces him into a position to stop the punch. And then when he stops, steps back, makes a miss, and comes right back.
To the head he goes with a left hand.
Nice work.
Bishop's defense, is it ever good? Look at how easy he's able to block those punches. He's got that certain something that's a well-acquired skill in this craft of boxing, and that is superb defense, and it's on target tonight.
It is. The old timers would say, you know, that's the hard thing, is to learn defense. You know, the easy part, the fun part is letting your hands go. So he's got the hard part down. Guess what? He's enjoying the fun part right now because of it.
Halfway into round number 5 here.
Don't let him get to you.
And just grabbing onto his opponent. Good job on the two-punch combo by Andre Bishop. Bishop's at his best when the combinations are landing. He scored well there with that combo. Final 10 seconds.
K9, it's on GOAT. It's on greatest of all time.
Just a dominating
Hardest
evening by
difficulty.
Andre Bishop tonight. He is clearly up big on the scorecards. Trainer Gus Carisi has to know it. You can just see by the way he's dealing with him in between rounds.
He knows it, and he can go two ways with it. Get the rounds out, work on things, carry him a little bit, or go close to show.
This has been a sublime performance by Andre Bishop. He has been in control all night long as we're in the final round now.
Here's where you want to keep your concentration. You don't want to slip up now on the way to the bank.
Yeah, that's why I'm struggling, bro. If it was on anything less than fucking greatest of all time, I'd be stretching this guy out on a fucking stretcher, bro.
Each man able to land an uppercut. He engages in the clinch. Targeting that belt line with the double jab. This is just beautiful to watch. Watch how he just links one to the next, Teddy. A beautiful sequence, almost like musical notes being played.
Well, exactly. It's a nice tool because it just follows. One, as you said, follows the other. Nice and smooth.
Unbelievable work there, landing a 4-punch combo.
Yeah, it's actually pretty gay, right? Yeah, Benchmark, I really want to see you do this, bro.
What a great job. He gave one
I've been
right back in
fucking
return.
laying
Nice work by
the
Castillo.
smackdown on this guy, bro, and he just does not go
Final
down.
minute of this final round of this fight. Good clean shot, returning fire. Well done by Andre Bishop. Castillo's done a good
Yeah, I know I'm
job
guessing
there.
my stamina. It's the last round, bro. There's 30 seconds left. Yeah,
He's really
I'm
getting
guessing my
off with
stamina.
his punches in multi-numbers here.
Beat him to the punch.
Last 10 seconds of the
If I
fight.
don't fucking win this round.
He got hit right there, but he also gave one. Solid effort by Andre Bishop. We said it early on, stylistically with this matchup, hardly a chance that we would go to the judges' scorecards, but Teddy, that's exactly what's about to happen.
Yeah, early on, you're right. It looked like it was going to be an explosion, but fizzled out a little bit. Here we are.
I can play online, Benchmark. Here's my. I mean, if you got Xbox, Myers on Elm Street. I mean, that's my name on everything, bro. We're talking about Twitch, Kick, YouTube, TikTok, motherfucking. I mean, on Facebook, yeah, my name is Derek Murphy. There it is. What's up, Max? How you doing, bro? I appreciate it, James. Appreciate it so much. I appreciate you, K9. I appreciate the support, everybody's support. Thank you so much for tuning in tonight, ladies and gentlemen. We got 15, well, technically 14. We got 14 people watching us.
Mexico City was a big success. People are talking about Andre Bishop again. Welcome back.
It feels good to be back. Thanks, Megan, for everything.
I know Franco and my father set you up. I can't prove it, but I know it. You wouldn't do something like that. I know what kind of man you are. I know what kind of man my father is.
You know, it doesn't even matter.
SS as in, are you talking about like a Dodge? Are you talking about a car right now?
So what now?
I'm sorry, I need to step up my game on cars and stuff.
Gotta get you cleaned up.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, K9. I need to piss. I need to piss, y'all. I appreciate y'all. Hang on.
Thanks, Gus.
Hey, thank me later. Let's get to work. Come on. Come on. Nice work, Megan.
You too, Gus.
up, kid.
Hey guys, thank you for tuning in.
This next guy is a legit top 20 heavyweight. Now, people still think that you can't hang with the big guys. They think that you're just a blown-up middleweight. Well, I say, fuck 'em. People say that I'm just maybe a crazy old man. And if you think about it, maybe they're right. Maybe I am just a crazy old man. But you know something? It isn't what people think, Andre. In boxing, it's about what you know. What you know in your gut. What you know in your heart. And I know in my heart, you got what it takes. And I know in your heart, you know you got what it takes. When you come right down to it, all that matters is heart.
Well, this could be a major hurdle to overcome for Andre Bishop. Look at this replay. I believe this is where he hurts that right hand.
All right, kid, how you doing?
Right hands, bro.
Are you sure?
Oh, yeah.
What do you want to do?
Use my left.
It's all about heart, kid. It's all about heart. And a good stiff left jab.
Here's what you should be looking for here at the start of round number 2. How much is Andre Bishop using that right hand? Because it appeared that he severely injured it, if not broke it there in that first round.
Well, one of the things he has to do, Joe, is make sure that nobody other than us knows that he hurt that hand. He's got to go out there and not show his opponent that that's bothering him. Use the left hand, maybe every once in a while fake like you're going to throw the right hand so your opponent doesn't know, doesn't take advantage of that fact.
He's committed to that left hand, and it's working out. And just look at Andre Bishop now. He's throwing many left hands, very few right hands, and that gives us some confirmation that that right hand was indeed injured in that first round. Halfway through round number 2.
I'm just using that right hand to try to fake him out.
Now getting into the mix. So Andre Bishop throws a right hand there, but it's actually more damaging to him than to Meldrick Johnson. Meldrick Johnson's banged by a big uppercut. Andre Bishop has always been known as a fast fighter. He's had that hand speed as a middleweight, and now it's transferred into his heavyweight days as he lands the hook there. Took a shot, now he gives a left. That's a good job by Bishop offensively. Landing his combinations is a key to victory tonight. That's a big uppercut that just crashed home. Good flush shot upstairs.
Keep pushing.
Johnson's probably sitting back right now saying, hey, I got everything figured out. Coming off.
I'm just using the right to fake him out. But, like, yeah, it's fucking me up, too.
Yeah, you know what really did it was that left hook to the liver, that body shot. You
How's
know,
everybody
like
doing tonight, man? We've
We've
had
you know, and the stain just doesn't
about
come out.
1,100
You know, you
viewers
go to your
tonight,
cleaners, it's
and
still
I
there.
appreciate
Those
all of
body
y'all,
shots,
man.
They don't come out. They stay
Whether
with
you're
you
sticking
round
in or
after
not.
round, and they keep doing damage. They keep paying off for you. He's got the benefit of that body work going for him.
You gotta answer back. It's them.
Back to action here at the start of this round, which is just part of what has been a very evenly fought fight. One of those fights that's going to be very hard to score. Bishop's just not throwing many jabs here tonight, Teddy. I know that really bothers you. You like a guy that commits to the jab, don't you?
Well, that's boxing 101. I mean, that's the fundamentals, and it has so many areas where it serves you. I mean, It sets up your punches, it sets up your offense, but it controls your defense. Keeps a guy at a certain distance, gives the guy something to think about. Just the most basic thing in the world.
Move your head. Keep your back off the rope.
And there's the left hand working well for him again. Every time Andre Bishop throws that right hand, he winces. He is in serious pain. If Meldrick Johnson can't beat this version of Andre Bishop, what does that say? Because there's no doubt about it, Bishop has hurt that right hand. He's winning this fight with just his lead hand.
Relax, relax.
Looking to the body. Good job with another left hand. And he ties up on the inside.
Punch! Punch!
Nice work, the left hand to the head. That was interesting. Andre Bishop clearly fouled, but the ref didn't see it. And now he brings the left hand upstairs. Up top with the quick hook. He comes back with the left hand again. There's the hook by Andre Bishop. That was well scored. Two good jabs by Andre Bishop.
Listen to me. I need you to keep doing it. I need more than one punch.
Okay, Benchmark. I see what you're saying, bro.
Okay.
I understand.
Relax.
Good action throughout. We'll see if it keeps up in this round, what has been a very even fight.
Now, I just don't know how to do that. Switch stance, okay.
Downstairs with a right hand. And you see what he can do when he sends that right to the head.
Move your head.
Great movement to get away from those punches.
Close the distance.
Meldrick Johnson showing good form with that right hand. Andre Bishop getting to his opponent's head. Nice job by Bishop with the power shot. There's the combo downstairs. Oh, what an uppercut. Scored well with that right hand, did Meldrick Johnson. And now another left. Good defensive skill. Teddy, he did a smart thing right there. Just created enough space and then landed the counter punch.
Looked like the Will of the Wisps, the old great Willie Peck. Made him miss, made him pay.
There's a straight right hand. Bishop's giving his opponent headaches here now. He's throwing punches, but he's able to block them away. Gunning him down with the headshot. That's exactly what the corner wants. Well done by Andre Bishop. There's another left hand from him.
Hooks on the inside.
You know, I didn't think we'd be saying this about him, but Teddy, right now, stamina is a real question mark for Bishop.
Yeah, and it's hard to understand how it would be because he's always been in shape before. You look at his body, it's not always an indicator, but it looks like he's in shape. You have to wonder if he assumed something and was a little overconfident in this fight.
That is it. That's it. I need another round like that. Just like that, all right? Doing good. Just keep it up. You know what you need to do to win this, okay? You have to get in there, and you have to jab your way in.
All right, Benchmark.
All right. Deep breaths. Keep your hands. We got it. Keep your hands up. Keep calm now. Keep calm. He's getting to you, Dre. Get each
We showed you the video evidence earlier where we saw the replay of Andre Bishop injuring that right hand. The word we're getting ringside is that that injury dates back a bit. and it may be the cause of all his problems. They say he injured that right hand while he was in jail. Johnson's speed, to me, Teddy, is clearly the biggest difference we've seen so far tonight.
Yeah, but there's ways to take away speed. One is to go downstairs to the body and start to discourage the guy a little bit. You know, take some of the air out of those sails.
Close the jab. Double up on your punches.
Doubles up the jab to the head.
Pace yourself.
Andre Bishop is damaging himself every time he throws that. Oh, and he got caught right there. Everything was going fine, and then he got caught.
Well, that's the problem. It was going too fine. He got a false sense of security. The other guy wasn't throwing back. He took for granted, and bang, you can't take for granted in this ring.
Circle! Circle! Focus!
He's committed to that left hand, and it's working out.
Let it go. Unload. More punch.
Meldrick Johnson's in a tough, big shot there. He just went down. The infighter went out, and now he went down.
Hey, it's okay to go out, but go out the side door. He went out the front door, and as you said, maybe he's paying the ultimate price.
2, 3, 4, 5.
Johnson's corner needs to really get to their man after this round. They need to treat him after that knockdown. They also need to give him some sound advice. What's the advice you give him?
Well, first of all, if they're going to get the chance to get to him, he better move his head. But the advice I would give him is, hey, you go out this next round and you kill some time. Tie him up a little bit right from the beginning. Don't worry about losing the early part of the fight or the early part of the round. Just get yourself back together.
All right, breathe. Deep breath. Get some water. You good? You all right? Breathe for me. Good. Now listen. You threw a wide punch out there and he caught you. Tighten up your punch.
He's got to find a way to get through the early goings here of this round. Remember last round, he went down. He was on the canvas.
Now, look, he wants to tie his opponent up. That's the best way to get through it right now. But what he doesn't want to do, Joe, is to reach in there, you know, reach out to grab his guy, and then he leaves himself open. He's got to make sure that his opponent's close enough where he goes to grab him, he's not exposing himself to get dropped again.
What an impact that left hand just made by Andre Bishop. Good way to protect the midsection.
That's okay.
Commits to the overhand right, and it serves him well. What a sharp, piercing hook by Andre Bishop. A little head hunting with the right.
Hit the bot.
And there's the left hand working well for him again. Johnson's defense is paying off now. Two snapping jabs by Andre Bishop. Johnson's right in the way of that hook to the head. Oh, that had to hurt. Well, we've seen the complete opposite, Teddy. We've seen fighters that when they've been knocked down, they become desperate or they completely close the door and get overly caught. And the ref looks at him and says, no headbutting, hands out the warning.
Don't stay in one spot.
Oh, that's good stuff. Firing right back with one of his own. Good work by Andre Bishop. Right hand downstairs. 10 seconds to go in this round.
If you hit the body, you're gonna win this fight. I'm telling you. All you have to do is rip down to the body. Look at me. Come up to the head. Rip down his body and then come up to the head.
It's late at night, man, and we're talking like it's 3 o'clock in the morning. You know, motherfucker ain't really trying to talk at 3 o'clock in the morning. This is
That was your
technically
round,
a story,
Andre.
man.
You're winning this fight. You won that round.
Being honest,
You got
being
this.
honest.
You gotta keep chopping, Dre.
Where's it written that you need to win a fight with both your left and your right? Bishop is doing a beautiful job of boxing well, moving, and sticking that left hand and scoring. Good defense, just covering up down low. And another left hand lands for Andre Bishop. He took a shot, but he gives one of his own. A left hand scores. Left to the body. Teddy, something's got to change defensively because this guy's getting tagged consistently.
Yeah, one of the things, he's got to start moving his head.
Good job with another left hand. Halfway through the 7th round.
Keep it tight inside. Watch the hook.
I appreciate the follow, Mayon.
Well, this is what pro fighters have to do. Find a way to fight through the pain. But if I'm Gus Carisi in that corner of Andre Bishop, I tell him to abandon the right hand and go out there and win it with your left. He comes back with the left hand again. 10 seconds remaining in this round. And that's the end of round 7.
I got you, bro. How you doing tonight, brother? This is story mode. Sorry, I've probably already answered that.
You have to focus.
This will determine it. One last round for Andre Bishop to push himself to victory.
He's tired. He's tired. Back to the body.
Work the body, kid. Body shot.
And now another left. Takes one, but gives one. Good work by Meldrick Johnson. Oh, and he returns fire with a left hand. Now hugging on the inside.
Back to the center.
Keeping his hands up, getting way of his opponent's effort. Able to cover up along the belt line, blocks that one. Final minute of the final round. Tucks those elbows in, blocks the body shot. A little give and take, and here comes the left hand. Bishop's doing well here with that two-punch combination.
Just like that. Jam, jam. That's it.
The judges have put down their scores as we come to the end of a very exciting back-and-forth fight. Let's send it up to the ring announcer to hear which way it goes.
Andre Bishop as a challenger?
I think you're an idiot for asking me that question. You get paid to do this? It's your first show? Challenger. I think it'll be a challenge not to kill Andre Bishop. Little Andre can't even throw a punch without breaking his hand.
Those were Isaac Frost's words just a few short months ago after Andre Bishop apparently hurt his hand in a fight right here on ESPN. After only taking a short break to let the hand mend, Andre Bishop back in action tonight against heavyweight contender Reggie Stewart. Many are interested to see if the injury will have lingering effects on Bishop, in what should be a very entertaining heavyweight matchup. Let's go back ringside to Joe and Teddy.
Boardwalk Hall here in Atlantic City, the next stop. Bishop's got a target on his opponent from the moment he steps out of that locker room to every step he takes during this ring walk. You can see exactly what's in his scope.
I got you, Savvy. I appreciate all of y'all, man, for real. I'll show y'all a good fight.
Stewart's self-confidence seems to just come through with each step he takes down to the ring. Boardwalk Hall here in Atlantic City, the next stop for the heavyweight career of one Andre Bishop. This, his first fight since breaking his right hand against a very game Meldrick Johnson. Tonight, Bishop faces Reggie Stewart. Gus Carisi, the trainer for Bishop, assures us that he's better than ever, that the right hand is not a factor.
I'm not going to call his trainer a liar, but trainers have been known to bend the truth a little bit. Obviously, if his hand wasn't right, he's not going to let anybody know. He doesn't want anybody to take advantage of that fact. But fact is, it should be fine. It's been tested already in gym workouts.
Blocks away that headshot. Stewart's a smart fighter, and in doing so, the smart thing to do for him would be to utilize his jab. He's got a good one.
Yeah, and he's confident with it. See, it's one thing having a good one. You know how many people out there are good at certain things, but they don't have the confidence, they don't know it. He knows that he's good with it. That's the key.
For those of you who question Andre Bishop's broken right hand, here's a good example of how he feels about it. He's throwing it. The trainer of Andre Bishop was talking about the fact that, hey, this is a different beast fighting in the heavyweight division. He wants him to block some of these big blows. That's a good left hand by Andre Bishop. Be interested to see early on here how much an advantage there is with speed. Stewart's full of it. He has blazing hands.
Yeah, James.
Can he keep it up all night long?
Yeah.
I think he's going to have to.
We've already gotten arrested.
A well-placed left hand up top. Left to the body.
Yeah, we beat this Nazi like a motherfucker, so.
Last 10 seconds of this first round. Oh, and he comes back with an uppercut there after getting hit. Here we go. Round 2 is underway. Targeting that straight left hand. Solid hook. That's a well-scored left hand by Stewart. Turns over that hook and he does damage upstairs. That was interesting. Andre Bishop clearly fouled, but the ref didn't see it. Really solid left hand by Andre Bishop. That's exactly what his corner wants him to do. The other day when we were talking to Andre Bishop, he said to have success in this fight, I have to land combinations. He landed a good one there. I hope Reggie Stewart didn't think Andre Bishop wasn't going to throw that right hand. He has no qualms about letting it go. Good job with the left hand. It was sudden, it was fast, it was direct by Stewart. Bishop is hurt. Oh, Bishop took some serious. Oh, and there you go. Oh, big flush uppercut floors him. Well, this is like a microcosm of his life. He's been down outside the ring before and has gotten up too.
And that will serve him because he has survived very difficult things outside the ring, and he is thinking of that right now, believe me.
And now committing to that midsection as the target with the combination punching. Just 10 seconds to go here in the second round. Bishop's left working well that time.
You're fighting his fight.
So this round is underway, and what a difference a break makes for him. Look at how fresh he is to start this round after getting hit hard and rocked in that last round.
What a difference a rest makes when the corner knows how to take advantage of that rest. They got water on him, they revived him, they massaged his legs a little bit, gave him some encouragement. Good to go.
Targeting that head with the combination punching. Stewart staying away from trouble. He's out there on the outside. He's just having his way on the outside against the guy that can't afford to stay there.
No, he has to find a way to get inside. I have a little advice for him. Start moving your head and start working your way in without catching the punches on the way in.
A piercing jab by Stewart. Halfway through this round here. And there's a right hand by Andre Bishop, and another. That's a good sign.
Left and right.
How about that exchange? He took a shot, but he came back with a right hand of his own. Little head hunting with the left. 10 clicks of the talk. Scored well up top.
Listen, you're not gaining anything by throwing that right. You don't want to injure it any more than...
Nice work on the outside.
Back to live action now in what has been a closely contested fight. One of those fights that somebody is still waiting to break through and be a difference maker in. That is a strong uppercut there. Scored well with the left downstairs. Well, his opponent is opening up and coming forward, so I would think there are some opportunities that exist.
Yeah, I think some counter-punching opportunities. Opportunities not on the front end, but on the back end.
Bishop's right hand scores well that time. Scores up top with a left.
Double up your punch. Come on now, champ.
Boy, that's a good uppercut by Reggie Stewart, isn't it?
Hit the body, baby. Body blow.
Two snapping jabs by
Andre Bishop.
Keep moving. Gotta see he's coming. Keep your head moving.
That's great stuff. He fires one right back after taking one. Gotta love the work by Reggie Stewart. Stewart's getting back to basics. A good, solid jab. Move. And now he's got to be careful because he's been warned for the headbutting. Good two-punch combo by Andre Bishop.
Come on, stay away from those. Come on.
Fourth round now with its last 10 seconds. Covers up nicely, gets rid of his opponent's body shot. And this round comes to an end.
Good job there, bro. Feel nice. We got it. You're doing fine. He's just beating you to the punch, that's all.
Halfway through this fight as this round gets underway here. Been interesting so far. Who knows what we're in store for down the stretch. Stewart's right hand scores well. The jab has been able to carry the night for him so far. Why so, Teddy?
Well, first of all,
Bishop's going to get a point deduction here for that clash of heads. The referee now feels that it's purposeful what he's doing, and he's deducting a point. Stewart's able to land a nice, clean left hand. Good-looking uppercut that time. Reggie Stewart's on the bad end of a very impressive hook up top.
Punch.
There he is on the inside, doing well. Targeting a left hand down low. Scores big with the hook to the head. Bishop smashed by a hook. See, Andre Bishop, that training really paid off. Just back to basics with the 1-2, boom, boom. Nice combination by Andre Bishop. They trade shots. He comes back with a right hand. A well-targeted hook landed by Reggie Stewart. See, that's what you want from his left hand. That's exactly what it should be doing, that left hand by Stewart. Bishop's inconsistencies are really showing up now. At times he has shown defense tonight. Other times with what we've seen recently. Wow! Late goings here of this round, and he goes down. Can he survive it? Down, but not out. Bishop gets up on his feet.
right now what he has to do is he has to kill a little bit of time. He's got to move his head. He's got to be defensive-minded, clear those cobwebs a little bit, then think about winning the round later.
Well, we've seen this time and time again. Trainer Gus Carisi trying to tell Andre Bishop what to do. Problem is, Andre Bishop hasn't done it. He's trailing in this fight.
Yeah, Bishop's in his own world right now. He's not connecting with anything. He's a little bit lost, but it's up to Gus now to bring him back and to use that personal relation. Grab something, you know, just touch on something personal that only Gus knows will get his attention.
Bishop could really use a pit stop here. He needs to refuel.
Yeah, he needs to tie up a little bit.
And he's holding. Able to land the jab.
You're still not moving enough. Move! Move!
Reaching the halfway point of round number 6. Nice strike after catching one by Andre Bishop. Parries that punch intended for the head. Andre Bishop's got no chance of keeping his opponent off balance. None at all, because he's not moving at all.
Maybe he doesn't want to. You know, guys start to deteriorate, not just physically outside, but inside. Maybe he's given up already. And maybe he doesn't want to fall down. He knows everybody's going to see that. But maybe this is his way of getting out of there. He knows the ref's going to stop him.
Bishop's landing a combination here. That's what he does when he's at his very best. Comes right back at him with a left hand. We over
heard the corner of Andre Bishop earlier saying to look for the uppercut. That time, he found it, he saw it, he gave it. What a great job. He gave one right back in return. Nice work by Andre Bishop. Landing 2 jabs by Andre Bishop. This night has not gone the way that trainer Gus Carisi thought it would go. Andre Bishop has dug himself a big hole here, and we're in the late goings.
Well, a good trainer always has to be part psychologist, part psychiatrist. He needs right now, he has no couch to put him on, but right now on that stool, he needs to get through to him. Go back into his past and pick the right thing.
You see him zeroing in with that left hand to the body.
Brock, let's go, bro.
Good job. It was sudden, it was fast, it was direct by Stewart. Well, something's got to stick. He sends the combination to the body. Bishop's doing exactly what you should to be a strong defensive fighter. You got to block those punches away.
Appreciate the follow, Brock. How you doing tonight, bro?
See, the defense pays off as he gets rid of that downstairs. And now they're trading blows. Stewart's defense is now serving him well. Nice job blocking that punch. Good solid shots with the combo downstairs. Gets rid of that body shot. Stewart's doing a very nice job here. I like how he's able to land some shots at longer range. It keeps him away from his opponent's power, but yet allows him to control things.
Well, first of all, he understands how to do those things. He's been trained in the gym. But he also recognizes what his opponent can't do. He understands that he has an opportunity to fight this kind of fight because he's got a slow-footed, cement-footed guy in front of him.
Oh, a big shot comes home for him. That was a big shot that floored him, and it's a big shot that may end him right here.
That looked like the great pitcher, Great Maddox, his sinker ball. Boy, it went down quick.
Execution has been the problem tonight for Andre Bishop. He's well behind on the scorecard.
No, you're right, Joe, but he has to hit the right buttons. Everyone has buttons, and Gus, more than anyone else in his life, knows what buttons to hit. He's got to start pushing them now.
Good clean shot, returning fire. Well done by Andre Bishop.
Keep moving.
Good step back, counter punch there.
Beautiful.
This was not expected, but he's getting the best of it on the inside.
Exactly, and you know, right now he's breaking his opponent down mentally and physically. Inside, he's breaking those ribs a little bit, but mentally, his opponent's got to be saying, I didn't think he was good in this place.
Scored well upstairs with the right hand.
Keep it up. Shake it off, shake it off. It's over, it's over.
Stay away from those. Come on.
Final 60 seconds after 2 minutes of pure fury.
One, two. One, two.
Wow, a big flush blow, the left hand by Stewart. Solid. Can he beat the count? I don't think so here, Teddy.
Now I know where they got that saying, falling like a sack of potatoes.
insert right
Well,
hand
I'm
was
glad I can bring it
Andre
back to you,
Bishop's
baby.
problem. His defense was.
And guys, guess what? We are going into my legacy.
And how the saying go, things change. Skinny dude, but the flow is the size of Bing range. Pennies for my thoughts add up. I hope you bring change.
We are 50-1. Sadly, we lost one match.
I done lost my mind in need of a psychologist. They could care less back when I was still in colleges. And now the boy be in London, Theophilus. It's tough trying to end up on the pay route. The flow is medium rare, now bring the steak out. This is my medium here, see how it plays out. They all bugging me, I gotta pull a raid out. Using it sparingly forever, will they cherish me before I black out? Introduce my moment of clarity. I'm not the same, say I changed, but I can't leave the game. Now I'm right back to my old ways. I take life so slow, every minute gotta go. Now I'm right back to my old ways. We only here for a little, so I'm somewhere in the middle, and I'm right back to my old ways. I'm not the same, say I changed, but I can't leave the game. Now I'm right back to my old ways. Let's take them back to the days when we had no radio plays and we had to change up our ways, cause success breeds difference. Try to keep it clean while they're littering. Snakes in the grass, they try to slither in. The rose that grew from concrete, not withering. And it's life so fast, the lights keep flickering. What goes around comes back, and that's the karma truth. I log on to my closet, that shit is karma loop. So I get a little fresh. My teacher.
All right, kid. Let's see your skills in the ring.
Yeah, it's just pretty hard.
What in the world am I gonna do tomorrow? Is there someone with a dollar I could borrow? Who can help me take away my sorrow? Maybe it's
All right, let's see you in the ring with some real competition. Back to the body. Keep it coming, kid. Head movement, head movement. Get a good snap in the shoulders. That's it. That's about being tired. Work it, work it. Let's go. Still not moving enough. Move, move. Good hustle. Keep it up. Faster, faster. Let's go. Side to side. That's it, just like that. Keep that head moving. Don't slow down now. Do that again. Get a good snap. Keep pushing. Pick it up. Pick it up. Nice work. Nice work.
Ladies and gentlemen.
What a scene here as we welcome you to this live pay-per-view extravaganza. I'm Joe Tessitore, ringside with Teddy Atlas, and welcome to the famed Boardwalk Hall in Atlantic City, New Jersey, where so many great fights have gone on through the years. A very highly anticipated rematch in our main event. Well, they're scheduled to go to full 12 here tonight. Round one now underway. As we start things off tonight, I'd like to see how motivated he is. So many times we've seen fighters that they suffer a decision loss that was a little hard to swallow. They come out flat next time.
In other words, you want to see what he's made of, whether or not this guy's a winner. If he can correct what was wrong and move forward, get to the promised land.
Unable to score with the uppercut that time. A well-targeted jab that time.
And that's exactly what you need when you want to stay on the outside. Something to keep you away from your opponent.
Watch the hook.
Teddy, early on in a fight like this, speed fighter against a fighter with high stamina, what are some things you may notice that could hint to you the direction this fight will take?
Well, the pace, obviously. The faster fighter, is he keeping it at a quick pace? Or, as the slower fighter, the endurance fighter, has he found a way to mellow that pace a little bit, slow things down a little bit?
Able to dismiss it. Good step back counterpunch there. That worked out really well. Throwing off the right hand after getting tagged like that. A crushing two-punch combo by Allen. Flush right hand to the head. Wow, what an uppercut. How about that left hand? So many times you hear of an early round where they're just feeling each other out. No way. Allen's shocked right there. He's all shook up after being hit hard. Both men have gotten to each other. Listen, that's the kind of round that puts fans on their feet, but the kind of round that gets a corner man anxious. What do you tell a guy after he's been in a back-and-forth brawl like that?
Move your head. Keep your hands up. You know, don't get caught with those shots. We worked in the gym to get away from those shots. And one other thing, you got to give a little confidence. Remind us, hey, we trained for a tough fight. You're ready for this.
All right, I need you to keep moving.
So a fresh round is underway, but is it a fresh fighter? Allen's corner is hoping so. Based on what we saw at the end of the last round, who knows?
Well, his corner should also be hoping that his opponent across the way doesn't come out here like the executioner to get this over with, because if he does, I think it's over.
Referee gives him the warning for the headbutt. Allen's cranked by an uppercut.
Work the body, work that body. Keep moving.
Fine looking combination from him now.
Well, that's the benefit of combination punching right there, Joe. The first couple missed, but the third, the fourth, they landed.
Halfway through this round, committing well now to that left hand over the top. And right from the start, he's throwing the power punches and landing them.
I think he has a date and he wants to get to it.
Hit the body, baby, body blow. There you go.
He had his eyes set on the uppercut, but was unable to land it. Solid left hand to the head. And now he's targeting upstairs. Allen's proving to be elusive. Targeting that overhand left. Good flush shot by Allen. Round is over. Joe and Teddy with you ringside. I just can't get over the lack of defense here. It's as if he wasn't taught any in the gym.
Well, see, that's the key, and I can tell you he wasn't, because those are things that you have to be taught before you get to the event. Either you know it or you don't know it. He doesn't know it. He's not learning it now.
Must be the punch of the day. Both guys bringing home uppercuts. Tried to land that upstairs and was off the mark. Great hook to the head that time.
Use the ring, use the whole.
On the mark with the straight left hand.
Yeah, give it work. Hey, man, come on now.
No, he missed that right.
Come on now.
See, he's got his guard up really well that time, and it protects his head. Coming to the halfway point of this third round.
Good job, boy. Good job.
A target on his head, and he places the hook right on it. And you see what he can do when he sends that right to the head.
Good job.
We're seeing a lot of work to the body here early on by him. Teddy, is that a certain mentality, these guys that commit to being a body puncher?
Yeah, because they understand that the body punching, you know, that's not something that's glorious. That's not something that, you know, like a great left hook on the chin, bang, it gets results right away. They understand that that's something that pays off later, and something you got to start early and stay with.
A knifing left hand by Allen. Not hitting his mark there going upstairs.
Stop.
A very close fight as we begin round number 4 here. Look at Teddy's scorecard. Allen's been in this every step of the way. Teddy, even fight so far. How do you see it playing out?
I see it playing out as a battle of attrition, because it is even. Each guy working hard every round, contested every round. Whoever's in better shape, he's going to have his hand raised.
Oh, he just misses with that headshot. A stabbing right hand comes in by Allen. Punches and bunches. It worked out well there with that combo.
Yeah, you know, the early punches set up the late punches.
Oh, you see him with the left of the head there? And there he is scoring with the right hand. There's the headshot, but he parries it away. A quick, devastating hook by Allen. 90 seconds to go in round number 4. Good block by Allen. And a right hand lands flush. And now just wasting everybody's time holding on. To the head he goes with a left hand. Solid right by Allen. His opponent wanted the body. He wouldn't give it to him. I like that step back right there. Just enough to be out of danger, but still close enough to then land the counterpunch.
Well, that's what happens when you have that kind of experience. You're calm enough to know that range. Know where the beginning of the punch and the end of the punch is.
This is a wipeout. You are winning this fight. You keep doing what you're doing, and you got this in the bag. Just keep doing exactly what you're doing. Okay, listen. I need you to throw 3 punches.
Good action here tonight. Both guys bringing their best, and both guys meeting each other stride for stride, punch for punch. Tough fight to score here as we're back underway. Sound defense. Good block that time by Allen. Teddy, what would you recommend based on what we're seeing here tonight?
Well, 2 aspirin and then go. Oh, no. Actually, I would say a little counter-punching would be just what the doctor ordered.
That's a better prescription for him.
Move your head. Come on, baby. Move your head. Finish with a hook. Unload. In and out. In and out.
He did not see that right hand at all. He may want to tie up. Oh, that was a smart move right there. He was hurt, but then he held on.
Absolutely, Joe, but a stupid move, a bad move by the fighter who was having him hurt. He should have taken a little step back and not allowed him to grab.
You see what happens when he commits to the uppercut. Look at that. Great work there.
Let's go. You're not focused.
You see him holding on. He got all into that one. That was a solid uppercut. Needs to improve that accuracy. Missed with the headshot. Oh, and they decide to trade there.
Work the body, kids. Body shot.
Not able to connect with the uppercut. Allen's best asset is a little bit of an unorthodox athleticism, and right now, his opponent can't deal with it.
No, he's frustrating him. I mean, you're right. You know, being awkward the way he is, that is really what gives his opponents troubles, because they get so confused by that, so irritated by that, they get out of their fight.
And round 5 comes to an end. You know, Teddy, I'm looking at that cut as he's in the corner now, and it doesn't look good at all. Do you think he thinks he has to go out there and try to end this fight?
Not only does he think it, I think he's right. I think that he probably has very little time left before the referee or the doctor's going to stop this. And he needs to be thinking that way if he's not.
Not able to land the headshot.
Work the body. Work that body.
He clinches when he gets to the inside.
Do that again. That looked good. Do that one more time.
Comes right back at him with a left hand.
Hey, let's go.
And he returns on that exchange. He's got bad intentions with that headbutt. There's the uppercut, one of my favorite punches, and it works that time for him. Allen's left landing well. fires right back at him. Here's one for you now, he says. Right back with the left hand. Nice block by Allen. Off to the side, a little swing and a miss going upstairs. Oh, and he's got something for him himself, and it's a left hand. He gives as well as he takes. You saw it on that exchange. Allen's punch is far off the target. Able to cover up that gut.
Go out there and get him. Go out and fight this guy. You understand what I'm saying? Take it to this guy. You have to go and get this man. You gotta give me the double jab, champ. You're not giving it.
6 rounds in the books, 6 to go. Frustrating his opponent with great defense.
Unload right now. More punches, baby. Punches and bunches. Let's see it. Let the fist go. Let him go.
Able to dismiss that body shot. Well targeted right hand by Allen.
Up and down, side to side.
Oh, everybody will tell you you can't get away with that. What a big, wide, sweeping. Oh, he is stunned. He could, and yet another big shot comes in. Perfectly executed combination. Allen's down. He's going to have to beat the count. Down he goes, but he's going to continue on, beating the count. Now a well-placed hook to the head. He missed with that headshot. And now we got a fight. He fires back a right hand of his own.
Hey, you gotta get some of that too now. Come on, let's go.
You can see he's trying to score up top, but off the mark there. Oh, that uppercut got him. Oh, that's gotta hurt. Can he get up from this? He's done it before, but can he get up from a second time down?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
And it's over. Look at this. Allen's unable to get up and continue on.
Ladies and gentlemen, by knockout.
He's going to celebrate his hand being raised, but maybe a little bittersweet. Not necessarily the way you want to do it by DQ.
Alright guys,